Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Cards and Coffee. Before we get started, I'd like to thank some of my Patreon members: James Palmer, Tom Edwards, Comfort Cards, Darren C., as well as Andrew Dorsey, Barry K., and John D. for helping to make videos like this possible. Dell and Mel, good morning. Well, good morning to me anyway. So, Dwight, I am sorry, man. I didn't get to bed till after 2 a.m., and that's 2 a.m. adjusted time. So we're rolling in like a bag of hot hammered poop here. It, it was a long night. Dylan, school is always an appropriate replacement for time. I think you know that, gentleman, blurry as he may be. Because why wouldn't the camera reset? Because technology. There you go. Nice little gem out of National Treasures. It don't get much finer than that. Michael P., welcome back. Michael P. did do pretty well last night. Both forced luck and in just genuine good luck. And I'm making an adjustment to the camera real quick, so I cannot see the comments for a couple of seconds here, so don't worry. Because I can't stand that it's doing this. Let's fix that too. And we should be all fixed up now. Perfect. We are. And we are all crookedy. Why wouldn't we be? Why wouldn't that have happened? There you go. Look at us, like a regular production team over here. Well, you know what, man? I'll tell you right now. When sleep is hard to come by, the passing out, falling asleep thing is a welcomed feeling, at least on my end. Otherwise, I feel like I'm struggling to fall asleep, and I really do hate that feeling. So last night I made mention of an autograph, and James is getting fired up. James will be on energy drink 17 by the time the auction rolls around tonight. He won't be able to control his fingers from tapping the bid button. And I, on the other hand, haven't even managed to finish my first cup of coffee. It's possible. Hey, that's fine. James runs on caffeine and good feelings. Yes, SSSSPs. I'm telling you, the next SSSP is going to be that they have red shoelaces in. Only their shoes won't actually be in the picture, so you just have to use your imagination. Hey Terry, how's it going? Yeah, Michael P. might need a nap. Michael P. All right. Darren runs on Mountain Dew, and not Mountain Dew Code Red. Darren runs on Mountain Dew OG Lime Green. Hey, father and son cards. Hi. He's wondering what he has walked into. Diet Mountain Dew. That's the good stuff. Cut out the sugar and just go straight for the chemicals. That's where the good stuff is hiding. That's the beauty of the diet soda brands. They cut out anything even potentially natural. Can't do Diet Mountain. That's too hardcore. That Darren has to tap out at that level. Darren will be up at night on Diet Mountain Dew buying Beanie Babies third hand off some site in Taiwan if Darren drinks the Diet Mountain Dew. Stay away from the diet. Anything can happen. You don't even know. I'm over here drinking decaf coffee and caffeine pills. That's how I do it. I go straight to the source. I don't want to cloud my caffeine consumption. Terry's got like a Homer Simpson thing going on over there. He's catching three-eyed fish. 13-month-old twins. No, Darren, you called Darren at 4 a.m. He's just getting to bed or just waking up or somewhere in between. Most of us remember that feeling, Darren, so we can sympathize with you. Jesse Spano. Let me say this before I lose my train of thought for the 15th time in 5 minutes. So I made mention of this autograph last night. So people had expressed an interest, so maybe I will throw it into the auction at the end of tonight. Because after last night, I think I'm going to have some extra shipping costs to cover. Also, obviously, we're going to go over Kevin's cards, and Kevin has a pretty interesting mixture of things that I think will appeal to just about everyone with a heartbeat. Standing $2. Dwight doesn't even need to be in the room. $2, throw it in there. Ghost bitter. All right. Okay, so I decided to at least halfway get my act together this morning, and briefly, I wanted to go over some of the things that we had that we still have here to do breaks on. And my goal right now is just to get through this quickly. I'm just going to get through it quickly. Most of these already had prices put on. Everything is going to be by the stack because honestly, I just like it better, and I think most of you seem to, because you all kind of get an equal chance at hits. Anywho, so the first thing that I want to say is we have 2 half jumbo boxes, and it's both of the halves that have the relic, which you guys know the relic is going to be what could be your really big hit, like where the autographed relic. So we have 2 half boxes, and those it's $75 for half of the box. And I will say it's getting to the point where I might just wind up, I don't know. I don't want to have 2 half boxes for the rest of my life. So I got to figure out what to do with those. But you're guaranteed the relic, which again could be the autographed relic of the the superstars. So that's that. That's the only thing I don't have to like show you. But the other stuff I have. Okay, so I'm going to go through this quickly, and then we can talk about if it's something that we need to really make a push on, and we can do it this week. Okay, so the first thing, because the holiday boxes were such a big deal last night, I've got about 6 of the 2018 holiday boxes. So if you need your holiday fix and you want your Acuna at the same time, we have 18 holiday boxes. I don't know why I didn't mention that last night. If you want your chance at a Mike Trout auto or a budget-friendly break, we have Topps Fire. So we have the hobby box of that. We have a case plus 1 of Optic. So if you want to get your hot box fix, man, you just can't say the phrase hot box and not feel like you're setting off an alarm somewhere. But if you want a hot box this mug, we've got a case of Optic plus 1 because we got an extra box. If you felt like going weird, we have 2018. I have a bunch of retail boxes. So if you were thinking of not necessarily doing by the pack, because I've got enough of this to do by the pack still for packs with friends, but this is what Tomm's 1 of 1 came out of was a retail box. So the hits are definitely in there. I mean, Christ, there was a 1 of 1. We've got a box of 2014 Bowman Draft. So there's a ridiculous amount of current superstars, first Bowman cards in there. We've got 2 boxes of the 2017 Heritage Minor League. Hey, Barry, welcome. The 2017 Heritage Minor League. You guys all saw this. Every current big name player, I believe, is in here. Otani, I think Eloy. We know Alonso. Alonso autographs are in here. All sorts of good stuff. We have 2 boxes of 2019 Gypsy Queen. We know there's 2 on-card autos in there. And I'm still got this, and so now I'm on eBay trying to offload it. So now I'm at the point of I am officially losing quite a bit of money on this. But whatever $450 would break down to either by the person or for the box, that's where I'm at with that. So of all of that stuff, I think that's all of it. If there's one of those things that you want to break, let me know, and we will get on that and make it happen this week. Any Beltray relics? I do not believe that I have any Beltray relics. Oh, and if anybody would be interested, I have sets, which I kind of ordered on accident. I have sets of, I believe it's 89, 90, and 91 Bowman. And those are the complete sets in the set box. So if anybody is interested in one of those sets, let me know. I had a little eBay snafu, and I wound up owning 3 sets. All right. Has anybody seen Kevin this morning? Yep. Shock is closeted. It's a blessing and a curse. Sometimes you wind up owning some interesting stuff. All right, Dylan. I haven't seen him either. But what I do want to do right now is I do want to go over what Kevin. Yeah, Dwight, he was. He had messaged me this morning, and he said he wouldn't be on until 11:30, so he's got about a half an hour. Okay. So what I'm going to do right now, they're from the hangers, Barry. I didn't pick up any of the hangers. Maybe that was a mistake on my part. But I was so giddy to have found just the mega boxes. Okay. I'm going to start going over Kevin's stuff for tonight. So hopefully you guys are still paying attention. Only 3 of you are pleased with me this morning, I can see. Hey, Ellie Johnson, good morning. So must have offended somebody. One of you must have been like actual Beanie Baby fans. Took it personally. My apologies. I didn't know your clique was so serious about Beanie Baby love. All right. Here we go. Okay. So the first item that Kevin has, how dare you, Michael? Good grief. Okay, so the first item that Kevin has is a 3-card Rhys Hoskins lot. So we have Archives Rhys Hoskins, we have 18 Bowman Rhys Hoskins, and we have the Bowman Birthdays Rhys Hoskins. So this is going to be a 3-card lot, and the starting bid is $1. Okay, $1 for all 3 Rhys Hoskins starting bid. So definitely some potential there. So the next lot is a couple of rookie pitchers. We have Walker Buehler and Jack Flaherty, both out of 18 Bowman. This is another $1 starting lot. Oh my goodness, Michael, that's not good. No, Dwight, I need to make sure that he sent me a list on an email or something. I know I have the list that he put in the box. Okay, so the next one, this is a 2018, the Bowman Trending Fernando Tatis Jr. So it's kind of like a refractor out of Bowman Chrome. And this one is, again, $1 starting bid. That's kind of scary, Michael. Please let us know if he is okay. Okay, so the next one, Michael, you saw this card last night come out of the 18 update, and you'll probably see another one today. So this is a lot. We have the Shohei Ohtani Angels Future Stars out of, I believe, Archives, as well as the Next Stop Stardom Ohtani, Trout, and Upton. Poor Upton sitting on the back of the golf cart there. This is a 2-card lot, and this is also $1 starting off. So definitely budget friendly here if you just want to bid to have a little bit of fun. This is a cool card. 93 Leaf Ultra Pedro Martinez rookie. $1 starting bid on this one. Another fun card. You might not have owned it, and for $1, own a Pedro Martinez rookie. Kind of cool. What do we got next? Another lot. This is old Big Stick himself, Raffy Devers, 2-card lot. Both out of 18 Bowman. This is a $1 starting bid for both. The injured reserve golf cart, nice. The only golf cart that is appropriate, in my opinion, for baseball is one that is shaped like a gigantic baseball and or helmet, and that is driven at speed on the warning track. Every other golf cart just has no place in the game of baseball. Yeah, Barry, I would say that's pretty true. You do have a similar look, kind of with this this kind of style in here. Exactly. Terry gets it. Okay, next we have a 1990 Bowman Frank Thomas rookie. Starting bid of $2. Own a Big Hurt rookie. Another classic rookie card. We have the 91 Topps Chipper Jones. Starting bid of $1. Nice Chipper Jones rookie. Oh, yes, they do, Barry. And look whose ears perked up. Nacho helmet? Yes. Yeah, she's not lying, Barry. That nacho helmet is legit. There's like a half pound of like chicken in that thing. It is ridiculously hard to eat, but that's half of the fun. If you were ever going to take a foul ball to the side of the face, it's going to be because you're eating helmet nachos. Hey, Shane, welcome. Who won the World Series? The fans. The fans won the World Series. And welcome back, All Sports Highlights. It has been a while since we have seen you, sir. How are you guys doing? Well, hopefully all is well out your way. We have not seen you or your brother in quite some time. Okay, next up, this is a fantastic card. If you don't own this card, you might not know where it comes from. This is only available in the 1989 Topps Traded set. This is before you could buy packs of Topps Traded. So if you wanted this card, you had to buy the whole set, or you can buy Kevin's. It has a starting bid of $3. Not too shabby. $3 for this. It is super nice. It is very well centered. This would make a great PC keeper here. Wow, Vincent, that's awesome. You seem like a classy and intelligent person. Thanks for joining us this morning. Next up, we have 1993 Derek Jeter. This is the 93 Topps. You guys all know this card. This one starting bid of $5 will probably go for many times that price. So $5 starting bid for the 93 Jeter. Apparently all of the moderators have fallen asleep and didn't quite catch that one. Next up, we got a pair. Oops, sorry, about to skip one. We have the 2018 prospect Ronald Acuna. This is a starting bid of $1. 2018 prospects. You can see it indicates prospects. Bowman Ronald Acuna. Then we have a pair of cards. This is a lot for you Twins fans out there. $1 for the starting bid price of Royce Lewis out of 18 Bowman, both paper and chrome. Okay, well, I will do this one myself. And because some 12-year-old got on the internet this morning. I guess nobody saw any problem with Vincent's words there. Okay. Hey, Primate, welcome. Okay, next up we have a lot. Couple of 18 Bowman Carter key booms. Again, Kevin's got the paper and the base. You guys did not see that? Well, I saw he made 3 comments. None of them appropriate and or nice, but he used a lot of profanity. Not all of it spelled correctly. Yeah, that is all right. Anywho, so we have 2 Carter key booms. This is a starting bid $1. Did I see a Senzel a few minutes ago? Nope, I have not gotten to a Senzel yet. Where did I leave off? Carter key boom. Okay, so we got another pair of Joe Adele's chrome and paper, starting bid of $1. And we have another pair. I'm kind of liking this this pair setup. So we have chrome and paper Kyle Tucker. Again, we're sticking with 18 Bowman. These are all starting bids of $1 for both cards. We have a couple of Tukey Toussaint's, chrome and paper. Tiger Eagles card collecting. So the next ones that I have Clark Sports Cards. Dwight has one going in the mail, and Oliver has one going in the mail. So that would be that. And then that's all that I know of that is en route. I just tell everyone to get the cards coming. Going through the cards. Mail. Does anyone else have recon? Ooh, I have not had that problem. Barry K, we all have to like flood over to the Kevin Graham YouTube site. That is pretty disgusting, Jonathan. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty gross. All right. So here we go, Michael P. This is the one you were asking for. I haven't seen Jason. He wasn't on last night. He might be on today. Don't know. But Michael, as of right now, you have the early sneak peek at old Nick Senzel here. Paper and chrome combo, starting bid of $1. That is right. Nude story. I must be with that Magnum PI fur vest. All right. We got 2 Michael Kopechs, chrome and paper. Ooh, they got another White Sox, but one you all know. 2 Eloys, chrome and paper Eloy. Again, starting bid of $1. Can't make it up. Bat or ball relics. Sweet. Is that a kibble or bits relic? Would it be okay if we had an auction with like 75% 80s and 90s? Tiger Eagles card collecting. Let me just tell you like this. It's going to wind up being your money. Okay? Again, if I haven't stressed this enough, I take 0% of whatever you sell. So Tiger Eagles card collecting, it's really, the pressure is upon the auctioneer, being you, to provide cards that are relative to what people want. All right. So if you provide cards from the 80s and 90s and they are from teams that people want, then that would work out great because you would sell them all. If you provide cards that nobody wants, because realistically, you need to do the homework of finding out what people like, and it's not always as easy as it sounds. You can't just kind of throw random cards in here. But if you spend the time to do the homework, Tiger Eagles card collecting, and your 80s and 90s cards are of the correct people, you will have a very successful auction. But people within Patreon, they kind of know who they like, and that's what they're going to bid on. So just spend your time, do the homework, and read people's comments, and there you go. Yep, Michael, that's kind of the point. I don't know how you can phrase that and doesn't sound kind of snarky. That's the idea, though, right? Like the closer to the interests of people, the better you'll do. Nice cards of the wrong people, just flat out, they just won't do very well. With the amount of people we have, you kind of gotta get it right. The other option would be, you know, there are people that anyone's gonna like, you know, and I would say, and you don't need to like disagree with me. I think you'll get the point. You know, like a Vladdy Jr., an Eloy, a Tatis, a Pete Alonso, those kind of have wide appeal. So you don't really need to hit the nail on the head with those guys. A Mickey Mantle, a Willie Mays, you know, those ones not important. Bo Jackson, again, Bo Jackson, great player. Babe Ruth, great player. Soto, exactly. Acuna, anyone likes. But when you start getting into, you know, I don't want to throw the guy under the bus or anything, but let's say like Nick Senzel. Nick Senzel is going to appeal to maybe 30% of people. He's a great rookie. And for Reds fans, he's perfect. Matt Chapman would be a perfect example. Barry, Matt Chapman has about 3 fans in the world, and I'm one of them. You know, so it's like you're not going to get a ton of bidding going on for a Matt Chapman. Matt Olson, even worse. Laureano, again, you have to know who you're selling to. Okay, next up, like this one would have a wide appeal. You got Fernando Tatis Jr., Chrome and Paper out of 18, Bowman. Another wide appeal, like Kevin clearly, you know, did his homework. We have 2 Juan Sotos out of 18, Paper and Chrome. Hey, Blondebeard's here. Okay, and lastly, we have 2 Pete Alonsos, Paper and Chrome. And again, these start off $1. So he definitely did not price himself out of getting people bidding. Terry has Pete Alonso withdrawals, or was it the Juan Soto Nats cards bringing up memories? Either way, we didn't mean to bum you out, Terry. Okay, so we've talked about this. We've talked about this for quite some time. It was the Soto that did it. Well, hey, think of it this way, Terry. Okay, so you guys are going to lose Garrett Cole, but Strasburg opted out. So maybe you could pick up Strasburg and you can get a little payback. I think that could work for you guys, right? Nobody's thinking of that. You heard it here first. This is not a hair. This is like fabric, fuzz. Yeah, the '90s Braves. You're the Buffalo Bills. Strasburg to the Reds. Well, that would make his Panini cards pretty convenient. It would be like the Harper Phillies to Nats difference, the sticking with the red cards. Well, let's hope they do. All right. I didn't have this really planned out. I know I've talked about it in the past. Quite honestly, I just don't know that I really have the heart to do like a straight up video about it. But I have been talking about doing a I don't know what you call it, an exposing video. Quite frankly, it would just kind of be a negative video. Oh, the Sabo cork bat video, infamous. Jonathan, is that Like, you want me to change my intro and everything? I can get that cool beeping noise, Jonathan, like a breaking news alert. I know. So, Jonathan, obviously you do have the 2 boxes. You let me know. Oh, Evan leaves in an hour. Okay. So I'm not going to put my stuff ahead of your guys' stuff. So I have the little thing to talk about. And Jonathan has 2 holiday boxes. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have the thing that I would talk about, but I will say Michael has Evan leaving in an hour, and Michael had paid for a 2018 Blaster last night. And as a dad, I would like to see him get to extend baseball card sun time a little bit longer. I think all the other fathers in here would be totally fine with that. Michael, what do you want to do? Primate, I could talk about it, but I kind of feel like I kind of would need to show it. Well, Michael, I think we all can understand the time constraint that you're under right now. I don't really know that anybody would be sad about seeing some 2018 update. So let's just go ahead and do this, Michael. I don't know if Evan is around to watch. Maybe we can pull you another Soto. It'd be pretty nice. Save that one for last. All right, here we go. Well, Michael, we love you too. Only you love us in like a normal way, and we love you in like a weird way. Okay? Like, you know, like love. All right, here we go. Okay, Jesse Biddle. We got Chirinos. Got Matt Harvey. Ryan Yarbrough. Shin-Soo Choo. Adam Duvall. Okay, we got McCutcheon. Don't blink. Got a nice Bryce Harper, 83 style Nats. Tyler O'Neill. And Joey Lucchesi. Is anybody in here interested in the Series 2? I think if you're straight up big dollar hit hunting, Series 2 might be the one. That Bat Down is a high dollar card. I know that. Okay, Derek Rodriguez, Daniel Winkler, got Austin Meadows, rookie debut. Nice one. Ronald Guzman, Jonathan Scope. Got a nice Reggie Jackson. And a post-season preeminence, Brooks Robinson. That's a cool card. John Hicks, Rajai Davis, and Dominic Leone. The Soto SSP from Update. Tom, I didn't even think I knew about that card until you had asked me when that card show was coming around. What picture do they use for Soto in the 18 holiday boxes? Mine to Terry paid for 4 or 5 and got 2, so I have no clue what that means. Oh. Are we talking what Terry was talking about? Patreon packages? Dwight? It is very hard to keep up with comments. Okay. Vizcaino, Lorenzo Kane, Mark Canna. Evan wants me to have the Reggie? Well, Evan, thank you. Michael, your dad knows that I do love my A's cards. And Reggie Jackson with the A's is definitely up there with about as cool as it gets. Oh, Mr. October. So, Evan, thank you very much. Evan had a pretty good night last night. He got 2 Zion cards. And we got a gold coming up. Bryce Harper. Barry, and this comment is meant just for Barry. Salvador Perez. Barry, I don't know if you've had a chance to go back through your 18 update packs that you had been opening, but I noticed that you had breezed by a lot of these gold cards. You didn't make a comment about it as you were seeing them, so you might have just kind of missed them. I know the first time around, I totally missed that these were gold cards. So if you've gone back through your stack, Barry, you had several gold cards. You might want to do a once over. Yeah, you never know. Like, I don't comment on the videos because I don't want to be like the nitpick guy. But I do know that when I first started opening baseball cards this year, I did not notice the golds. It's kind of a subtle thing as you're flipping through a bunch of cards. And I usually, if you guys make a comment as you see things, then I'm like, okay, they saw it. If you don't make a comment, I kind of wonder if you had missed it. But you might want to check that out. It's crazy that 19 gold took off in price. 18 and earlier, not that pricey. 19 gold cards. Terry, I have a black Garrett Cole, if anybody is interested. Ted Williams, Storybook Endings. Jameson Tylan. Cameron Maben. Mike Gerber and Grayson Grainer. And a Todd Frazier. It looks like that would be an SP. It is not, but it has that look. That's an eBay SP. Yeah, that's weird. What's especially weird is since it's 2019, it's actually less rare than the 2018, just by simple maths. But who knows? I know people are making a big deal about the update gold cards, Terry. So I don't. Who the hell knows, really? It's collecting, right? And it's not always based on logic. That's pretty cool, Dylan. Okay, Marco Gonzalez. Salvi Perez, so there's your base version to your gold card. Dylan Cousins, Daniel Robertson, Jim Thome, Hall of Famer highlights. Postseason preeminence, Jackie Robinson. Okay, so now we can kind of see, you notice the 2 cards next to each other. At first glance, you'd probably miss that this Lou Brock on the left has kind of a bluish background. So that's actually a different parallel. Thank you, Tops, for making me play Where's Waldo with my effing cards, because that sticks out about as good as a blurry Santa in the background. Really do appreciate that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, Dwight. Well, if you guys need your update fix and you want a chance at a autographed relic card, I know a guy. Okay, Stoughton Oaks, Tyler Clippard, and we saw this guy a lot last night. Michael, I had already put your stuff away, otherwise I would show it. I will show the card that you gave me, and then you guys can just use your imaginations. So everyone that was still awake last night, Michael P. and Evan pulled 2 of these Independence Day cards in back-to-back packs. Michael and Evan were nice enough to gift me this Lou Trevino Independence Day card. but they actually pulled a Franmil Reyes rookie base Independence Day card, and that is a tough pull. I forget what we said. The math wound up being like 1 in 240 packs or something like that. That was a big deal card, and they got 2 of them in sequential packs. Hey, KB Cards, how are you doing this morning? I will check PayPal. If you're the boss. Okay, Tommy Connell doing his best Luke Voigt impersonation. Yachty. Moustakis. Terry, were you the Moustakis fan? Is he LSU guy? I'm doing pretty good, KB Cards. I'm running out of about 4 hours of sleep, so that's when all the good things happen. I think, Michael P., you think he pulled a gold Moustakis last night, if that's correct. Jonathan LaCroix. Pedro Strope. Got a Gary Sanchez. And did anybody happen to find out about that Acuna international affair? Is that an uncorrected error card? And check that out. We pulled Matuk. Got it. Not Moustakis. We pulled, I was close though. We pulled one of these last night. Evan was hyped on Juan Soto's last night, and he got one of these. Same exact one. Now, I will say, in all honesty, I do know that this doesn't go as high as that base card goes that you guys pulled last night, but I really like the look of this card. So I think that's a sweet pull. Evan pulled a no pack Juan Soto base card last night. It was crazy magic. Okay. Dominguez, and I think you guys got this card last night too, the Albies and Acuna combo card. Let me check my dealio. Uh-oh. Jonathan's going big time. Doing the simple maths, I think I know what this is in reference to. Jonathan, when would you like to make that magic happen? Got to get off my base. Jordan Hicks base rookie card. Tyler Wade, for you, sir, I will make time. Manea no hits Red Sox and then turns into a complete piece of crap. Scumbag. Robert Asuna. Sean Manea, dirtbag of the year. Thanks for losing us the wild card game. Enjoy your stupid card, Michael. Stupid Sean Manea. Stupid idiot. Postseason preeminence, Chris Bryant. Hey! There we go. So we didn't see this card last night, but now you guys have one. You got the Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie debut. That is a big deal card, worthy of immediate sleevage. I'm getting fired up now. A mixture of hatred and joy all at the same time. It's like being married. Real Muto and Jose Ramirez. People, yeah. Okay, so I didn't want to bring it up. They do look better. I will give you that, Terry. Jonathan, you're such an S-word stirrer. The comment was gone. It was gone, and here you go, rehashing it. I'll take your wrench again. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh. I got short early. Thank you. You guys mentioned Kershaw and LA feelings, and I just have to ask, Terry, you would probably be the one to answer this question. I just got to ask, what is the feeling about JV? I'm completely blown away by his World Series pitching record. It doesn't even appear that he's really like choking. It just seems like an unfortunate coincidence that the time where he gives up like 2 runs in a game, the team doesn't put up any runs behind him, because it doesn't seem like he's pitching awful or anything. It just so happens that it's, you know, the perfect timing, perfect storm. Yeah, very exactly. Like, I mean, he gives up what, 2 runs, 3 runs, and they pull him out. Any other day, any other game, that's different. He has not blown any games. Then again, I mean, he's starting, I guess. Yeah, it's just crazy. And he's saddled with this really unfortunate World Series record. That's got to do a mental workover on you, man. It's just rough. Hector Santiago, Blake Trinan, Brandon McCarthy. Hey, well, I thought that was stuck together. It's not. Check this out. We got a Wade Boggs image variation. First time in my life seeing this card. Wade Boggs. That's an image variation SP, Michael, and these are not very easy to come by. This is a 030. I don't think that there's an SSP. I think it's an SP, but this is like a real SP. Like, they are hard to pull. Pulling that Nolan Ryan. Oh, was it an image variation on your video, Barry? Oh, and Barry, thank you for commenting. One of the other potential break items that I forgot to mention was 2018 Heritage High Number. Barry, you had some hangers. That's what just jogged my old memory. I'm still running on a floppy memory over here. So that was a cool one. Okay, Paul DeYoung, and here we go again. So you'll notice the Xander Bogaerts, the background is blue versus the plain white. So that is extra rare. Edwin Diaz, Isaiah KF, if he was signing his name, that's how he'd sign it. Chris Archer, that trade did not work out very well. And Aaron Nola. 3 packs to go. Well, Michael, I hope that we pull a Juan Soto base the traditional way for you. But you guys got one. So my first goal would be the Acuna at this point. Kirby Yates, Mitch Haniger, Sean Doolittle, Alex Bregman, Jack Reinheimer, Chipper Jones, Hall of Fame, Chipper Jones, postseason preeminence, yep, Barry, it is an oddity in Topps. Joe Jimenez, it is both base cards. It just fell out, Michael. It just happened. Robinson Chirinos and Logan Morrison. Yeah, Barry, when you see how much or how many little variations of Ohtani cards they had put in 18, it's really no surprise that they just coincidentally made that error card of his 19 Topps with the rookie logo still on the card. Maybe wishful thinking on Topps's behalf to make a little more money off of Ohtani. Okay, we got Archie Bradley. Got Jose Altuve. Where are you at, Justin Verlander? Garrett Cooper. Brent Suter. We got Michael Soroka, base rookie card. That is a nice one. Kevin Kiermaier, don't blink. Freddie Peralta. Jorge Alfaro, Lance Lynn, and Guilherme and Batista. And now it all comes down to one. See, like on one hand, while I get the pitching thing, he still batted, right? So like as a DH, what's the amounts at bat or games played that he would need to hit the rookie status? I don't know. I definitely think Topps plays little games, and as well as they should, right? It is a business, and if they're going to sell cards, and if those cards hold value, then whatever, more power to you. But man, they really wanted Ohtani cards in just about everything. That's why they labeled it only as a pitching position card. Whatever works, just like Jordan cards, right? Keep stretching out those big name draws. So we got a nice rest in peace Tyler Skaggs, Rhys Hoskins, Danny Valencia. This is odd. We got to the middle of that pack really fast. Miles Michaelis. And we have a Charlie Blackmon All-Star Game foil. Derek Jeter postseason preeminence. Matt Kemp. Throw your hands in the air, Yelich and Kane. Marcus Walden. And we got skunked Sal Romano. Well, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We did not get the Acuna base card. You got a Soroka. You got a pretty nice looking Wade Boggs. You did get an Acuna rookie debut. Wasn't the US 250. You got a Jordan Hicks base rookie. You got the Acuna Albies and Acuna combo card. You got another Franmil Reyes rookie base. I think that's like your fourth one. And an Austin Meadows rookie debut. You did pull the Juan Soto 83 style to go along with your one from last night and your base Soto rookie from last night, which I was it was my pleasure to find for you. And Evan, don't go away. So we got one more. I'm sorry. It was black and it kind of blended into the background there. Oh, you kidding me with this internet? All right. Are you guys good? Just as I was about to open it, we had a warning. I don't know where Cool Scene is. And the patch card is, oh, a nice Cody Bellinger, Jackie Robinson Day patch. So Cody B, Jackie Robinson Day. Nice number 42 there. A nice big name player. And Barry, don't go broke. Hopefully you have a decent time out there, or a painless time, I guess. Let me see if I have a, I think this is a 130. Nice player to get a patch card for. Potential MVP right there. Hey, Hard Art Cards, how are you doing this morning? All right. Michael is off the hot seat for now. And that also means I'm officially out of 18 update. What's wrong? Uh-oh. All right. So Jonathan, you got choices. Jonathan, what would you like to do first? You have holiday boxes, and you have a half box of jumbo. Okay, so we want to do the jumbo first. Okay, let me grab that. And there's two, so you'll get to choose, or you'll get to force someone to choose for you. All right. So both of these, it's the half with the relic, and I mean, we all hope that it's going to be the half, or I'm sorry, the relic that is the autograph style. Hey, Mountain Gorilla, good morning. Well, that's just good taste right there, Dwight. Honey, are you paying attention? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Jonathan needs help selecting. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Middle. Fantastic. Oh, that sense of humor. Okay, we're going left. Okay, here we go. So this box was from the one that Barry had opened. Okay, so Jonathan, that puts you and Barry in the Eloy Jimenez. That was the box topper. So we'll do that. And Jonathan, you have a silver pack. So you let me know when you would like me to open your silver pack, first or last. And your 5 glorious packs of update. Gonna go last on that. Fantastic. Look at us making decisions this morning. All right, Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan, so this pack has your relic in it. You want me to hold this pack off till last, or you want me to do it now? Okay, so we have well, I guess that's one way to look at it. Craig Kimbrell, Merrill Kelly, Perez. Okay, we got a nice Pete Alonso rookie debut. First pack, very nice. Got Sucre, Adam Hazley, Mark Reynolds, Taylor Clark, Dietrich, Kevin Crone, Encarnacion, Thomas Pannone, And Jordan Luplow. Got Will Smith. Charlie Blackman. Sergio Romo. Kevin Plawecki. Hunter Pence. JV, we were just talking about him. That's Steel City Bashers and Southside Warriors. Those two always kind of seem to follow each other. Got an Edgar Martinez, 150 years. Oh, and Jonathan, that's a big dollar card, I think, right now. The Kevin Crone rookie, 150 stamp. And we got the Soto, Jesus. The Shohei Ohtani uncorrected rookie card, although I think it is corrected. So you might want to get this on eBay and moved out quickly here, because I do think they were going for a pretty decent price. Don't know how long that magic is going to last. Okay, we got Flores. It is corrected. That is awesome, because that makes it worth more. Avila. Got another Pete Alonso home run derby. Dwight Smith Jr. Kinsler. Austin Allen. Got a nice Brandon Woodruff All-Star game. Yasmani Grandal. Whit Merrifield. Got a Tatis Jr. rookie debut. We got a Vladdy Jr. Home run derby card. You are definitely getting a lot of good base cards in here. Brendan Rodgers. Josh Bell home run derby. Nick Senzel base rookie. This is turning into quite the pack. Richie Martin. Mike Ford. Nick Hundley. Wilson Contreras All-Star Game card. And George Springer All-Star Game card. All right. Let's see if we can. Okay, here we go. It is a Tampa Bay Ray. Is it a Blake Snell? It is a Blake Snell out of 150. So it is Blake Snell, game used, out of 150. So definitely a big name player. Not autographed, but this is still a good relic to have got. I would say that's not a disappointing relic, other than the fact that it's not autographed, but it's definitely not a nobody. So that is a nice one. Yeah, that's as far as the relics go, it's a numbered big name player. I think you guys have seen worse, so congrats on that. And really, though, that pack was pretty awesome. I think this might actually be the biggest dollar card that's a base card in here that you could get right now due to the error. Jonathan, I'm glad you mentioned that. Your buddy liking that card. Please keep me in the loop as far as when you're going to see your friend with the Brandon Lau cards, because I do want to make sure that you get those in time. Okay, we got Kevin Biggio. Craig Kimbrell. Jonathan, when you say your buddy will like that card, are we talking about the same person? The same person as before? I know it's still arrays, so that would kind of fit. He is a big Rays fan. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to forget something if I don't do it right now. It's worth the wait. Just be patient. Well, you know how this goes. Anytime that I need to leave the room, it's for a good reason. And here we go. So, Jonathan, because you're doing a good thing, in particular for a service member, which a few of you, and I would ask that you don't broadcast my reasoning, but a few of you know that I do have a special, I guess, connection, you could say, to service members. Anyway, and since this is going for that purpose, let's go ahead and throw this in there with it. Okay. So hopefully your friend will like a scribbly Blake Snell. Okay, Merrill Kelly, Martin Perez, Pete Alonso, rookie debut, Sucre, Adam Hazley, Mark Reynolds, Taylor Clark, Derek Dietrich, Kevin Crone, Edwin Encarnacion, Thomas Pannone, Jordan Luplow, we go all landscapey, Jake Bowers, rookie, Renato Nunez, Jonathan Lucroy, Matt Albers, Pedro Severino, Luis Castillo. We got Markle and McKay. It's a nice Soroka All-Star Game card. I'm just talking about gold cards a while ago. Got Clayton Richard gold. Got a Matt Albers 150 stamp. Check this one out. I believe this is an iconic card. The Robert Lefty Grove. I love these iconic cards. Lefty Grove iconic card. Very nice. And you got the 84 style Keston Hiura. Kelvin Gutierrez. AJ Pollock. Brad Boxberger. Billy Hamilton. We got the Thor home run and shutout. Got a Vladdy Jr. rookie debut. Kyle Barraclaw. Jonathan Scope. Jorge Polanco. Josh Bell. Jan Gomes. Raldis Chapman. Staying with the Yanks. Tyro Estrada. Paul DeYoung. Sonny Gray. We got a Cody B, a Javi B, Montana Durapo, Michael Chavis, rookie debut, and Freddie Freeman All-Star Game card. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the jumbo packs or what. But man, you just can't miss. I feel like with a jumbo pack of this, like you're gonna trip and fall into about 5 good rookie cards. Yeah, I do think Keston has a lot of upside, Jonathan. But at least you did get a nice amount for it, so there's at least some comfort in that. Wade Miley, Turnbull, Brian Dozier, and speaking of Keston, there's a nice base Keston rookie card. Joe Kelly, Mitch Keller, Junior Guerra. Tommy Edman. Let's go upside down because that's fun. Avisail Garcia. Divisional foes, Harper and Freeman. Chris Paddock. And a Vladdy Jr. base rookie card. Brennan. Iglesias. Yeah, I think had that Keston gone, it was sitting around that $20 mark for a while. Had it gone for that, that would have been a little bit of a soul crusher. Where did it wind up? It was over 50, I believe, wasn't it? Brad Hand, Helsley, or yeah, I think that was over. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then the strawberry was around the 40s, but the bow was nice. Hansel Robles, Homer Bailey, Tim Beckham, Max Muncy, Christian Walker. Well, that was mighty kind of you. Scott Alexander. Nice. Queen City Kings. Got a nice Bruce Sutter, 150. Always got to check for the sneaky numbering on those cards. So we got a Marwin Gonzalez foil. Machado 84 style. Maldonado. Casali. Nolan Arenado, All-Star Game. Shane Green, All-Star Game. Corbin Martin. Oh, geez, Terry, that's never fun. Corbin Martin. Aaron Brooks. Remember, Terry will be on at 7 p.m. Eastern. Dylan Moore. Austin Riley, rookie. Nice one. Jordan Lyles. 2,000 RBIs for old Pujols. Hey, Vader, how are you doing this morning? Luciano. Bregman. Oscar Mercado. Lucas Giolito. Amir Garrett. Austin Meadows. Frankie Montas. Jurickson Profar. Hector Neris. And Yelly. All-Star Game card. 2 more big old packs to go. We've got a pair of beautiful Blake Snells sitting here. Got John Ryan Murphy, Yasmani Grandal, Nick Ramirez, Cabrera, got Gregory Soto, DJ LeMahieu, Brian Reynolds, Freddie Galvis, Alex Jackson, Trevor Cahill, Peter Lambert, Ryan Harper, Mike Moustakas, Adam Warren, Masahiro Tanaka, Pacific Power, Ohtani and Trout, James Bork and Jake Knoll, Jared Walsh, Clayton Kershaw, Walker B, Gold Cup All-Star Game, Kyle Bird, Ian Kinsler, Josh Harrison. Ooh, we got a nice gold Homer Bailey. That's a nice looking landscape card there, Jonathan. Followed by a Luis Castillo 150 stamped All-Star Game card. And another beautiful iconic cards, Ernie Banks. And check out this Jackie Robinson 84 style. That's another nice one. Very nice. Jackie Robinson 84 style insert. Russell Martin. David Robertson. Joey Gallo. These are Jonathan. He got the half box of 19 update, Vader. Greg Holland. Gary Sanchez. Jose Abreu. With the Chappie All-Star Game card. Ty France. Tommy. Luis Arias. Got the Yelich, 14 homers in April. Travis Bergen. Jock Peterson. Shed Long. Marcus Stroman All-Star Game card. Chapman is mine. Well, thank you very much, Jonathan. I'll put that Chappie next to my my holiday Chappie that you guys gave me last night, which is still sitting right here. Old Chappie. Michael Brantley, Chris Bryant, Kevin Pillar, and Carlos Santana. That's right. Once it goes in a one-touch, then it can go under the pillow, and it's drool-proof. You guys gifted me a lot of cool A's cards this weekend. I got that Reggie Jackson sitting here, this Lou Trevino, Independence Day. Okay. Is it Talkman or Tochman? We'll go with Talkman. CJ Crone, Cal Quantrill, Mike Zunino, Cole Tucker rookie, Adam Jones, Sean Anderson, Trevor May. Well, I appreciate the feeling is kind of mutual, a little bit. Brendan Rodgers, Matt Strom, Austin Riley rookie debut, Jose Alvarado, reunited, old teammates catching up. Paul Goldschmidt, Nate Lowe. Always take a minute to make sure I'm getting the right Lowe and Lau. Okay, got Andrew Miller, Kelvin Herrera, Jeff McNeil, All-Star Game rookie card. DJ LeMahieu, Bird and Dowdy. Couple of rookie pitchers for Texas there. Oh, that's a nice little piece of trivia you bring up, Dwight. I don't think a lot of people knew that. Trent Thornton, Miguel Castro, Adam Ottavino. Wondering how many people are showing up to Walmart today looking for Prism cards only to be met with an empty display from yours truly, Brad Hand. We got Severino, 150. Nice Tim Raines, Family Business. Kerry Wood, 84 style. And this is interesting. Let's double check on these. So we have two Family Business cards in the same pack. And sometimes that means that one of them might be numbered. It is. And you got the one that you probably would have wanted to be numbered. The Tatis Jr. Family Business card is actually numbered out of 299. Very nice. So Jonathan, they kind of snuck a hit in there on you. And that's one of those ones that, I mean, looking at the front of the card, this is definitely where I have a problem with the way Topps does certain things. You would never know that this is a different card or numbered unless you were flipping every single card over. Hey, Dylan, unless you were flipping every card over, you would have missed that that was a numbered parallel. So very nice. Tatis numbered anything is always a nice find, and on your last pack too. Occasionally, once my coffee kicks in, Justin Bohr, always sounds like you're saying my name. Nicky Lopez, Clayton Richard, Jake Odorizzi, Mike Moustakas, Mookie Betts, Zach Britton, JT Real Muto, JD Hammer, JD Martinez, Joe Bigiani. I don't feel like I've seen that card. Yep. And you know what, man? I'm sure I've been guilty of missing an SP or an image variation, but when you get two of the same style cards that close to each other, usually your radar should tingle. Charlie Morton, Blake Parker, Gio Urshela, Ketel Marte, Cody B, another Pete Alonso. This is the All-Star Game, and Matt Festa. Do a little recap here for you, Jonathan, before we get into your silver pack. As long as you don't say tingle and short and curlies in the same sentence, you won't get flagged. Okay, so we got a Pete Alonso All-Star Game, and inserts, 150 stamp. Got a gold, Jeff McNeil, Jackie Robinson, 84, iconic card, Ernie Banks, 150 stamp, gold, Homer Bailey, 84 Machado, foil, Gonzalez, 150 Sutter, got a page, Vladdy, base rookie, running out of room here. Keston base rookie. Chavis rookie debut. Vladdy rookie debut. Keston 84. Iconic card, Lefty Grove. Got the Albers 150 stamp. Clayton Richard gold. Alonzo rookie debut. And Kimbrel snuck his way in there somehow. Kevin Biggio rookie debut. Ohtani uncorrected error. Or, I'm sorry, corrected error. Let me sleeve that up because what is this going for right now? Thank you, Hard R. I've perfected it over years of yelling at middle schoolers. 15. That is a nice. It's a nice pull for a base card. All right, got Nick Senzel, rookie base. Vladdy Jr. home run derby card. Tatis rookie debut. Alonzo home run derby card. Got the Kevin Cron 150 stamp. Greatest players, Edgar Martinez, Pete Alonso, rookie debut, and Kerry Wood, 84. So, Jonathan, that rounds out your half box. And as far as hits go, you got the Tatis Family Business numbered out of 299. You got a Topps Finest Blake Snell auto and a Blake Snell out of 150 game used patch. And those couple of cards are going to a good home, along with some Brandon Lau cards from last week. So I do hope that your friend, well, honestly, I just hope it puts a smile on his face, even for only a few minutes. I think we would all count that as worth it. Let me organize this little pile, and then I will catch up on whatever comments and insults, as well as your silver pack. Don't forget about the silver pack. Everyone loves seeing what's in those. Okay, I'm going to need an additional box, I think, for you. Who knows how those finest cards wind up in Topps? It's crazy. Crazy things happen on this channel. I got Juan Soto's and Topps Finest Blake Snell autos just falling out of the sky. But they are falling into good hands. So I love it. All right, what did I miss? Laughing so hard I woke up the dog. Perfect. Dogs sleep too much as it is. What are they, cats? Come on. Holiday boxes, hobby boxes. I'm going to go grab the rest of those. Don't forget, we have a lot of the Chrome mega boxes as well. And I would like some quick input. I would like some quick input on the basketball Prism cards. I know that some of you might have gone on eBay and seen what they are going for. Just real quick, let's open the silver pack first. If you've gone on eBay and you're looking at the difference in price between what you find in the store and what people are selling them for, whoa, how awesome is that? That stopped me right in my tracks. Jeff Bagwell, silver pack, 84 style, retro uniform. I freaking love this card. That is a badass card right there, Jonathan. That's awesome. Nope, I can't do it. I think this is one that you can give away. I'm sure there are bigger Astros fans in the world. I'm just appreciating a beautiful card when I see it. Yeah, yeah. That is awesome. That's a cool card. Followed by Kevin Cron. I'm sure there's a D-backs fan out there somewhere. There's Kevin Cron, rookie card. There we go. There we go. Back on the upswing with the Nick Senzel rookie Reds card. And our last one, that's Ohtani. We got an Otani to end it. That is a very nice silver pack. Check that out. So Jonathan, you did well on silver packs here. Maybe Kevin Crone is a sleeper that I just don't really know enough about, not being a D-backs fan, but I do know these other three gentlemen, and you did pretty well. They're not colored, which would usually be the giveaway, but we could always check the backs just in case. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no, and no, not really surprised by that. Didn't expect them to be numbered, but Jonathan, if you were ever going to create an auction lot, you might be able to throw these two together. Those would be nice. Ben's baseball cards, sure. I'm sure some of us can make our way over to you. And Vader is already starting the bidding at $30. So, Vader, are you? I don't know how serious you are, or if you are just saying how much he could charge for these. But Jonathan might appreciate if you would clarify. Vader, sorry, Jonathan, I don't mean to sell your cards out from under you, but okay. Well, Vader, I'm not gonna hold your feet to the fire here. You said it, so I didn't know if you were serious or not. I would say that is probably about what they'll wind up going for on eBay. Jonathan, if you are dead set on keeping these, I will move off of this topic. But if Vader is serious and you are willing, you guys could take care of that. I will let you two gentlemen deal with that. Sounds good, Vader. I don't want to clog up the channel with that. Sounds good. So, Jonathan, I don't know if, Jonathan, you are going straight to acceptance on that or not. If you are, and that just happened that quickly, you guys can, I'm surely you guys can handle that. And then let me know, and I will make sure in this shipment that those cards go to the proper home. Jonathan, I think you made reference to a PayPalio. You did. Whoa. Okay. Jonathan, are you? Well, Barry, Barry, what did you miss? I felt like you missed. Maybe we just missed the recap. So, Jonathan, are you ready to go now? Yes, Jonathan, you are moving into medium flat rate box size. Yeah, I would say, in all honesty, that how many hours that is from now, it is well within the realm of possibility that winds up becoming true. All right, so Jonathan, you want to do the well, Vader, you actually had a medium box and a small an envelope. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna send it down there by armed courier. Okay, let me real quick. I need to grab a little a storage box here. I'm just going to send you extra money every time I buy. Well, Barry, unless they're whispering goodbye. All right, Tom, take it easy. We'll see you tonight. Barry, Michael P. Bought all of them last night, unless you're referring to some Series 2. But Michael P. and Evan went on a tear last night and cleaned me out of the 18 update. Well, Bat Down is in Series 2, right? Okay. I can do a quick check of how many Series 2s I have. I think I have, I don't know, maybe around 6, Barry. I will double check though, depending on how serious you are. I also think I have 3 blasters of Series 2. Just pulled a Bat Down Acuna. Very nice, Ben. That's awesome. Oh, that's a good question. The red-blue jersey. I thought it was an update. I thought the only thing in Series 2 was that Bat Down card. But honestly, I am not 100% sure, Barry. But like I said, man, I'm not 100% sure on that. I thought that was the thing. All right. So Jonathan, we get it, Ben. Jonathan, do you want to do the same thing as before? Do the silver pack last? All right, Darren, take it easy. Glad you could stop in again. Remember, auction tonight at 7. Good grief! Again, relic first. I obviously I have no clue which packs they're in. But Jonathan, are we literally doing the same thing before? Okay. Let me try to do one thing at a time. Just got your first message, and Vader, I'd be happy to give you my input for what it's worth. Is this a say it over the thing, or is this a email kind of a input? You let me know. If you were an LCS selling an Ohtani signed bat for 600, okay, would you take 400 and a hobby box purchase? As in you're going to buy a hobby box from them, that kind of a thing, like you're going to give them some extra business in that realm. Which hobby box? Because there's obviously going to be a big difference in money made. If you're talking about 2018 update, which I have a sneaking suspicion you might be, since we're talking Acuna. Okay, so I would agree, Vader. Here's the sticking point there. There is going to be a huge markup on Jumbo update. The only problem is they're not going to be hurting for customers on that Jumbo update box, right? I mean, the stuff is flying off the shelves at a tremendous markup, right? So he's not going to like be desperate for you to buy that box. That's really the problem. If it was something hard to sell, I could see them wanting to make a deal with you, but they definitely have, you know, they've got a ton of customers probably lined up for that jumbo box. So that's the sticking point. So a $200 discount on a box that probably has a $200 markup that he could make from anyone. I don't know. You might be closer at 500. Yeah. I mean, he's a business, right? He doesn't want stuff sitting on his shelf forever. But he really, I would say, has no motivation to lower the price on the update jumbo box because it will sell to somebody else if you don't buy it. I will say he might have motivation to sell that the Ohtani bat, because right now Ohtani is in straight up hobby limbo. If he doesn't come back strong next year, that bat is going to plummet in cost. So you might be able to catch him on that end. So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I would say that the box buying is not really going to be what sweetens the deal to him, because again, he's got what everyone wants. He doesn't really need to mark that down. The bat, on the other hand, Ohtani is in that hobby danger zone due to injuries. And yeah, there's definitely a huge markup on that bat, but that's how autographs are. What do you really want, Vader? Do you really want the bat or do you really want the box? Because I would imagine you could probably find that bat for the price you want to pay off of an eBay auction. Yeah, I would just look for the bat on eBay and try to win it on auction. If that's something you want help with, I'd be willing to help you. Yeah, I get it. It's a cool piece of memorabilia. Okay, Derek Holland. We got a nice Yaz base rookie. Pineda. Kikuchi rookie debut. Narvaez. Tyson Ross. If anybody else wants to comment on what I'm talking about, I'm by no means the expert on those kind of things. That's just kind of how I see it, gut reaction. Dallas Keuchel. John Duplantier. Jason Martin. Oh! Well, this is interesting. Devin Smelter backwards card. Why? That's weird. It is an 010 number. Does anyone have any clue why this card is backwards? It doesn't have a variation number, Jonathan. It's just backwards. It's an 010 card. Like I said, the number is the same. It's an 010. The number is the same. It was just backwards. That's just kind of a freak incident. That is interesting, Lucas, and one most people probably don't know. I know I did not know. His socks are rolled. If you look in the background, there's a blurry Santa Claus somewhere. Yes, he did, Vader. Lurie Garcia. Zach Plezak, related to Dan, I guess. Tommy LaStella. Anibal Sanchez. Home Bailey. Tim Beckham. Max Muncy. Christian Walker. Scott Alexander. Queen City Kings. Masahiro Tanaka. Just talking about old Ohtani here. Pacific Power. We got Hugh Duffy. And I'm going to go ahead and make the switcheroo. Yes, Kevin, unfortunately, you missed the blaster. It's the eye black. The shoelaces are tied in a double knot. You really got to bust out the magnifying glass on that one. Corbin Martin, Aaron Brooks, Russell Martin, David Robertson, Joey Gallo, All-Star Game, Greg Holland, Lucas Giolito, Amir Garrett, Austin Meadows, All-Star Game, Frankie Montas, back from suspension, Jerkson Profar. Daenerys. Yelly. Thought this one, yeah. Okay, Jose Abreu. Another Chappie. Ty France. Is it Connell? It is this morning. Arias and Yelich, 14 home runs in April. I'm going to go ahead and just assume that that Smeltzer was just an oddity as far as it being backwards. So we're going to throw him in the normal pile. So we got 150 years, greatest moments, Hugh Duffy. Insert. We got a Brian Reynolds, 150 stamp. Jonathan's getting all the throwback player 84 cards, and there is nothing wrong with a Willie Mays 84 style. And our relic is game used. It is black. It is a Giants. Please be. It is Buster Posey. You don't see too many Buster Posey inserts. Buster Posey out of 150. That's actually kind of cool. I tried looking at Buster Posey autographs the other day, and they're pretty pricey. I'm not going to lie. So Buster Posey game used relic might actually hold some value. Coolcina, we're glad to have you. Sal, are you fine with doing your clearly authentic and then holiday box later? They are scarce. Hey, Philip. Good morning. Afternoon, whatever time it is where you're at. I don't believe he does, Vader. Okay, we got Taylor Clark, Dietrich, Kevin Crone, Encarnacion, Thomas Pannone, Luplo, Griffin Canning rookie, Alberto, got a crying kid in the background, Lane Thomas, Colomb, Braden Bishop, Marco Estrada, Adrian Sampson, Francisco Liriano, and there's one of the star cards of this set, the Kevin Biggio base rookie, Pacific Power, Ohtani and Trout, Bork and Knoll, Jared Walsh, Clayton Kershaw, Walker Buehler, Kyle Bird, Ian Kinsler, Josh Harrison. There's a nice gold Yasmani Grandal. Hanser Alberto, 150. Nice. And a Bob Clemente iconic card. Real pretty looking there. Yeah, I do like that Grandal. I think it's the coloring on that catcher's gear, Barry, that makes it look pretty cool. So Austin Riley, 84 style rookie card. That's a cool one. Gary Sanchez. 3,000 Ks. Josh Naylor. Shawarin. Carter Keyboom, rookie debut. That's a cool one. Jose Suarez. Jock Peterson. Yeah, they do. Between Bichette, Biggio, Vladdy. If Sean Reed Foley can hold it together. Shed Long. Who else they got? Stroman. Is Stroman still on the... I might be getting that one wrong. There he is right there. Stroman. Tellez. Yep. Michael Brantley. Chris Bryant. Kevin Pillar. Carlos Santana. Edwin Diaz. Shelby Miller. Wai-Che Huang, I believe. Nope. Mike Trout All-Star Game. And Xander Bogaerts All-Star Game. Stroman is with the Mets. Did he got traded late then, Kevin? Danny Jansen. Is that right, Philip? Might be right. I do have a Danny Jansen autograph floating around. Tommy Edman. Let me grab this stack of upside downs. A week before the deadline. Well, that stinks. Trade an all-star game pitcher. Avicel Garcia. Divisional foes. Chris Paddock. Vladdy base. Brandon Brennan. Jose Iglesias. John Ryan Murphy. Yasmani Grandal. There's that same image we were just talking about. Nice looking card. Nick Ramirez. Asdrubal Cabrera. Gregory Soto. Anybody heard from Brendon Simmons? Every time I see a Tigers card, it makes me curious. What's the Nolan Ryan book on the cover? Just making people jelly. Coolcina. Don't know what to do with it yet. DJ LeMahieu. Brian Reynolds. Good call, Jonathan, on the text there. Sergio Romo. Just want to make sure his grandfather's okay. Kevin Plawecki. Hunter Pence. JV. Steel City Bashers. Southside Warriors. We knew that was coming. Shane Bieber. Jose Barrios. Kyle Dowdy. Got a Chris Bryant, 150 years. A Zach Britton foil. Cool looking. Sonny Gray. Why is that? Oh, almost missed that one. Sonny Gray, numbered out of 150. Now, when you take a look at the front of this card, you might ask yourself, why? Why is this card numbered out of 150? And I have no freaking clue. Sometimes these cards are called stat line. So sometimes they change the stat line of the cards, and you literally, the front of the card is exactly the same, but it's numbered out of 150. This looks like 037, I think. Yep. So if somebody wants to do a little Google sleuthing, you might want to look into that. And now everyone that has any of this Topps update sitting around, you are now forced to go back and look through all of your cards. Yep, that exactly is what you now need to do, because damn it, Topps and their invisible reasoning for making cards numbered. There you go. Now, I will tell you that the only reason why my radar got all tingly was because this was a base-looking card smack dab in the middle of the insert section of the pack. So, Jonathan, you got a pretty rare Sonny Gray out of 150. Cool beans on that. Bryce Harper, 84 style. Alonso, home run derby card. Dwight Smith Jr., Brandon Kinsler, Austin Allen, Justin Bour. Yes, he was Kevin. Nicky Lopez. But as we all know, the A's really just cannot pay to keep people. So anybody with some talent is usually wind up on the chopping block there. And they do have a knack of doing that with pitchers, Jonathan. A lot of pitchers started off really hot with the A's, and then they wind up leaving, and then they wind up stinking. Brendan Rodgers, Barry Zito comes to mind. Josh Bell. Nick Senzel, base rookie. Nice. Richie Martin. Mike Ford. Nick Hundley. Wilson Contreras, All-Star Game. George Springer. Daniel Vogelbach, J.P. Crawford, Tanner Roark, another current A's pitcher, J.T. Realmuto, and Luis Sessa. 2 packs. 2 packs to go. And if Mrs. G is paying attention, we could make a quick swing in here. That would be fantastical. Okay, Freddie Galvis, Alex Jackson, Trevor Cahill, Peter Lambert, Ryan Harper, Moose Stockus, Adam Warren, another Keston Hira, very nice, rookie debut. Robbie Grossman, Nick Senzel, rookie debut, nice. Raimel Tapia, Andrew Kinsner, Justice Sheffield, rookie. Fuentes, Nathan Eovaldi, sorry. Richard loves the ladies. Andrew Miller, Herrera, Jeff McNeil, All-Star Game card rookie, nice. LeMahieu, Burton Dowdy, Thornton, Miguel Castro. Well, I will be here, Vader, whenever you are ready to do that. Obviously, I have no clue what it is, so you do that at your own convenience, and I won't know the difference. Adam Ottavino, nice Wade Miley gold. Alex Colomb, 150 stamp. Sweet Roger Maris, iconic card. I'm serious. I think it would be really cool to get all of these iconic cards and then get the actual version to go along with it. I don't know. That just seems like a fun kind of pet project. Lane Thomas, rookie. Richard Clayton. Nice. Jake Odorizzi. Well, I love great A's cards. Moustakis All-Star Game. Martin Maldonado. Kurt Caselli. Mookie Betts. Zach Britton. JT Realmuto. JD Hammer. JD Mar. Are you freaking kidding me? It like tops like ran out of letter fundage. JT Realmuto, JD Hammer, JD Martinez. Somebody has a sense of humor over there at Topps Collation Department. Joe Bigiani, Charlie Morton, Blake Parker, Gio Urshela, a happy fella, Ketel Marte, Cody B, Pete Alonso, All-Star Game rookie, and Matt Festa. Uh-oh. Vader's cracking. Everyone take note. If Vader winds up being your Secret Santa, it will not be secret for long. Are you ishing me right now? An out of 99 logo swap auto Chappie? That's crazy talk. What? I didn't even know that existed. What? There's no way I'm not sending you something back. Brendan Rodgers, I don't even know what to say. That doesn't even sound like a reality yet in my head. Matt Strom. What? That's crazy. Austin Riley, rookie debut. Well, Vader, thank you. Times 50,000. I don't quite know what to say. First, I'm speechless because I didn't even know that card existed. And now I'm really excited to see it, if I'm truth be told. Jose Alvarado. Okay, reunited. Paul Goldschmidt. How do you not love Gypsy Queen? I know that it's not loaded with weirdo variations and stuff, or I'm sorry, inserts, but it does have a lot of cool variations, but they're sneaky. Nate Lowe. Wade Miley. Spencer Turnbull. Yeah, you have had pretty good luck with the Gypsy Queen on the channel. Brian Dozier. Keston Hira, base rookie. Yeah. I meant to say inserts, Barry. Doesn't have many inserts, but it does have a lot of variations. That's a cool one. Bazooka back Altuve. Wow. Joe Kelly. Keller. Junior Guerra, Luis Castillo, McKay and Markle, Soroka, All-Star Game card. The Snakes celebrate. Got a Griffin Canning rookie debut. Parallel Poise. Will Smith. Charlie Blackmon. Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan. Coming through with the fire. Check it out. Wow. Once again, the true hit comes from a base type card. It's not a hit in the traditional sense, but a Pete Alonso rookie debut gold. Congratulations. It's always nice to see good things happen to great people. That is, I mean, that's got to be up there as far as the most desirable gold cards you could get out of Update. Nice. Check it out. Congratulations. That's a solid card, sir. Sure. I will say, in all fairness, it wasn't my idea, so I don't really want to steal somebody else's idea. And I don't really know who suggested it. Barry, it might have been you. We'll use the honor system here. Whoever it. Okay, so Barry. Barry, I think that's a great idea, and I think that most people on here. Well, no, I'll take that back. I think every single person on here, Barry, would be willing to head over to your channel when you choose to do the Secret Santa. Again, it was Barry's idea, and Barry, I think that it could make for some great content. So, Barry, do you feel like heading up this idea? Let's finish this. Lane Thomas, 150. So we got a Vladdy Sr. family business. Victor Robles. And we have a blue parallel Roger Clemens 150 years Blue Jays card. It's not numbered, but it is, I believe, a parallel. Sure. Barry, I will do that. I might need a reminder, but I will definitely do that. Yes, there is a random.org. Drew Pomeranz, because I also need to make another thread for updating the team player listing thing. Corbin Martin and Barry, I don't want to steal your thunder. You obviously are great with ideas, and you probably already thought of this, but I just want to get out ahead of it. It would be prudent to kind of set a price limit for card value. I know we kind of all come from different walks of life, and we have different card collections at our fingertips. And I would hate for the younger members to kind of feel overshadowed or like they couldn't keep up. So you get the idea. Darwinzon Hernandez. And also, it might be a good idea to just kind of take note. We do have several under 18 Patreon members and viewers. So if you happen to get one of them, and they are a Patreon member of mine, that means I would have their address, and we can work that out. Otherwise, their parents are going to need to give you some sort of clearance. Not Dwight. Dwight got like 3 Zions last night. I'm pretty sure that Clark Sports Cards was Bentley shopping this morning. Wilmer Flores, Pedro Avila, and a couple of rookie cards who you might not know was the first Japanese player drafted in the first round of the NBA. Freddie Freeman, Michael Brantley, Melky Cabrera, Curtis Granderson, Carter Kieboom on this base rookie card, Yasiel Puig, Josh Donaldson, Acuna, Cup Card Home Run Derby. Nice mixture there. Domingo Santana, Brandon Woodruff, Yasmani Grandal, Whit Merrifield, Tatis Jr. rookie debut, and to end it with the Vladdy Jr. rookie debut card. And Jonathan, I'm pretty sure that we all know that the hit of that half box was this gold Pete Alonso. That is a beautiful card. And everyone's favorite, silver pack time. So Jonathan, let's do the silver pack. Sorry about that. And Jonathan, I think that the box topper for this one was a Mariano Rivera. Please no Ohtani or Trout. Well, Sal, you kind of got lucky. You jumped the line of the auction and went straight for the heart on those Ohtanis. Done deal. Okay, we got Aaron Nola. Ha! We got another Blake Snell. Perfect. Got a Mitch Keller rookie. And, oh, is it going to be? Is it? What do we think? Where's Alan at? Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? It is Fernando Tatis Jr. Silver pack. Perfect way to end that silver pack. Very nice, Jonathan. Alonzo Gold, Sonny Gray out of 150. Buster Posey, Relic out of 150. Another Blake Snell for your friend. Aaron Nola, silver pack. Always a solid cards. Well, Jonathan, thank you. That means we are officially out of those two half boxes. I do have one more sealed jumbo box. Oh, and what's this? Oh, Nolan Ryan, 83 style. Who knows? How did that get over here? It's tops. Yeah, it fits right in. It was already top loaded too. That's crazy business. I guess, yes, you could have. I didn't think I was keeping that a secret. I was just referring to the half boxes. Now I do feel guilty. I was not intending on making that a secret. Hey, Tiger Eagles card collecting. Stadium food do you recommend? Helmet nachos. Helmet nachos is the solid choice. I don't think we have the helmet tots. We might. I think we have helmet garlic fries, maybe. 1 second, gentlemen. Okay. So, Coolcina, you got a holiday box last night. Sorry, guys. Okay, you got the holiday box last night from Mr. Terry Ducote. So Terry Ducote got you an early Christmas present. So let's get into that. Jonathan's got a massive stack of cards going on over here that I want to treat like a newborn babe. Does anybody have any desire to do more of the basketball? I'm kind of trying to determine how much to offload on eBay and how much to keep around for future packs with friends. I think I had started. Don't shake them. Well, they're not a real kid. I mean, you wouldn't shake them, right? If they were a real kid, you'd just, you know, sometimes they just won't be quiet, and you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Do some Star Wars cards. You might be a little out of my realm there. Before you know it, we're doing Walking Dead cards and then Garbage Pail Kid cards, and then who knows, the wheels just completely fall off. But like I said, if you guys are into it, it's your channel. We can get weird. And speaking of weird, Pokemon cards. I don't want to do anything that's too high value. You know, those Pokemon cards are surprisingly profitable. That might make too much sense actually to go Pokemon. Speaking of weird, I do have a little blaster box of that Goodwin Champions cards, and I know they have they've got a lot of weird fun stuff in there. I was going to do that as a recorded video. Tiger Eagle will not be watching the Pokemon edition. Evan's got a ton of yeah, I don't know anything about them other than I do know that they can fetch a pretty penny. All right, cool scene. Now let's get into this. Glenn would do basketball. Glenn was just waiting for basketball to be mentioned. Glenn, were you here at all last night? Did you see the basketball edition? Okay, got Ohtani Cup card. We got a Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Got Max Kepler, J.D. Hammer, Franmil Reyes, Herman Marquez, Kevin Pillar. Did you know that he was the first Japanese player drafted in the NBA in the first round? Amazing. Victor Robles. All right, Cena, we have a 64. So this is a rare Albert Pujols SP. And look it, he's got presence in the background. Nice pull there, Cool Cena. And Nolan Arenado. Not too shabby. Vader is now jelly of you. Yeah, I saw somebody on Discord got a Pete Alonso, like at a 45 auto. Probably Tiger Eagles so that people like us don't miss them. Patrick Corbin, because some of them are pretty sneaky. Verdugo, David Peralta, JT Realmuto, Luis Castillo, a nice Joey Votto metallic, Frankie Lindor, Yusei Kikuchi rookie, diving George Springer, and the card that took us forever last night to find, a Fernando Tatis Jr. We opened a bunch of these boxes last night, Coolcina, and we only got one, and it went to Allen, which was amazing. But you got yourself a Tatis, so nice pull there. I don't know why I didn't sleeve these other ones. Let's rectify that problem. Everyone got every other rookie but for Tatis, but for Allen, and on the literal last card of his box. Okay, got Tommy La Stella, got Bregman, Cole Tucker, got, oh, you got something cool coming, Cool Cena. JD Martinez, Keston Hero rookie, and we got an Eloy. It is a 63 Eloy, and he's got the Garland in the background. So very nice. I would say all of them, Mrs. G. All of them. At the rate you guys are buying these. Jorge Polanco, David Dahl, Rafi Devers, and Trent Thornton. A Leah sketch card. Oh, Princess Leia, got it. I was. Okay, Jacob deGrom, Jake Arrieta, Colton Wong, Pete Alonso, rookie. Nice. Trey Turner, metallic. Miguel Cabrera. Carter Keyboom. I'll put that in the good little pile. Benintendi, Conforto, and a Yelich. The only issue that we're going to have with this is it is a lot of cards, so it might have a slight effect on shipping. Gary Sanchez, for me, not for you. Brad Hand, Chris Sale, Sean Anderson, Eric Hosmer, Lane Thomas, Trevor Story, Escobar, Altuve, Juan Soto, Gold Cup card. '92 Stadium Club. Are they all stuck together, Glenn? Or okay. Terry will be very appreciative of that card. Cool, Cena. that stinks. The stuck together thing really does put a damper on wanting to open a lot of those mid-90s cards. Some cool stuff in there, but doesn't do you much good if they fall apart. Captain Biggio, very nice. Zach Wheeler. Matthew Beatty. Joey Gallo. Brandon Brennan. Jose Iglesias. Metallic. Machado. Dallas Keuchel. And Ozzy Albies. And as I had mentioned earlier, it is the same photograph from Stadium Club. And Renato Nunez. I could see you getting a relic card, that's for sure. A Yankee, because it seems to be that we always somehow match the team to the hit. Okay, Yachty, Chris Paddock, Jose Peraza, Merrill Kelly, Edwin Encarnacion. Just like I was saying, you got a Yankee, and it is a Yankee metallic. Coolsina, awesome. Brian Reynolds, Michael Chavis, Paul Goldschmidt, Pablo Sandoval, and Hunter Pence. We saw this one before. And holy macaroni. Oh, that makes sense now. Ohtani Cup card. Thank you, Michael. Kyle Quantrill. Rhys Hoskins. Oscar Mercado. Oh! We got a Vladdy Jr. 63. He's swinging candy canes. Nice pull there, Coolsina. Candy cane swinging SP of Vladdy Jr. Followed by Nick Senzel, rookie. Evan Longoria, Zach Greinke, Josh Hader, and Jorge Soler. 2 packs to go. Cody B, Shane Bieber, Andrew McCutchen, Marcell Ozuna, Tortuga, Clayton Kershaw metallic. Hitting some big names on the metallics and on the SPs. Coolsina. Very good box. Charlie Morton, Jock Peterson, D. Gordon, and Mookie Betts. And that means, Coolsina, that your hit is in this pack. Will it be a big name? Will it be a Yankee? We'll see. Could be Max Fried again. Got a couple of him. Carlos Correa seemed to be a popular relic. Go ahead and do this just to keep you in suspense. We got a Kyle Schwarber. We got an Aroldis Chapman staying with the Yanks. Jose Abreu. Clayton Kershaw. Jose Iglesias. Joey Votto. Jonathan Scope. And we got a Max Kepler with the Twins. So not a Yankee, but a great card. Max Kepler should have just made him wait. So Coolsina, that is the conclusion of your holiday box. Do hope you enjoyed it. It's a very nice card. Fit nicely in that 75-point top loader. You did pretty well. Well, that was a great first box, Coolsina. which means that I now need to do a little organizing. And as I do not know your guys's schedules today, got a few of you who still have stuff, and I would just need to know kind of what you wanted to do and when you wanted to do it. It is all the same to me. I will need to do just a little bit of tidying before I am completely overwhelmed in cards here. So if you guys want to take a second to ponder your next move, let me take care of some housekeeping real quick. So Jonathan and Vader, you were the other ones who kind of had something. One second, guys. Okay, so Jonathan, you had two of these bad boys. If you are ready, I am ready. What do you think, Jonathan? Got it. I would love to see an auto. I think that would be fun. Have you guys seen many of the autos? What does the auto lineup look like? Is it a bunch of randos? Is it fairly exclusive? I know there's that Pete Alonso that was mentioned earlier today. I know they all can't be Pete Alonso cards, but Barry pulled one. Well, nice job, Barry. What or whom was that? The JD Hammer auto? Okay, I do remember seeing that. All right, Jonathan, here we go. Huh. You're just getting all the Blake Snells. So we got Blake Snell, Luis Arias, Tyler O'Neill, Justin Smoke, Shohei Ohtani Cup card, Cole Hamels, Elvis Andrus, Adam Jones, CJ Cron, Francisco Mejia. Couple nice base pitchers in there. What do we know about old JD Hammer, other than the fact that he has a fantastic name? Got a Giancarlo Stanton. Max Kepler. Speaking of, there's JD Hammer right there, rocking the powder blue. Patrick Corbin. And a very nice metallic Charlie Blackmon. Followed by Gleyber Torres Cup card. Chris Bryant. Franmil Reyes. Marquez. And Nolan Arenado. Alex Verdugo, David Peralta, Real Muto, Luis Castillo, Tommy La Stella, Kevin Pillar, Victor Robles, Frankie Lindor, Yusei Kikuchi rookie, and a diving George Springer. All right. Hey, Shalani, how goes it? We are knee-deep in opening stuff this morning. Alex Bregman, Cole Tucker, J.D. Martinez, Castanera, rookie, Jacob deGrom, Max Kepler, metallic, Jorge Polanco, David Dahl, another. These were all the Tatises were hiding out. The Tatis rookie, and Trent Thornton. Awesome. All right, here we go. Okay, Jake Arrieta, Colton Wong, Pete Alonso, rookie, Gary Sanchez, Brad Hand, Rafi Devers, Cabrera, Sweet Carter Keyboom, rookie, Benintendi, and Yelly. Yeah, opening Cracker Jack boxes, looking for prizes. Look up to your SSP holiday card being sold. I hope that you got a good price for that, Shalani. Chris Sale. Sean Anderson. Nice. Eric Hosmer. Kevin Biggio, rookie. There's a nice one, Jonathan. You got the Vladdy Jr. rookie metallic. Very nice. Nice metallic there. Conforto, Lane Thomas, Trevor Story, the Juan Soto Cup card, and the Ozzy Albies. That is a nice metallic pull there. Jonathan, you were having some pretty good luck this morning, if I don't say so myself. Okay, Zach Wheeler, Matthew Beattie, Joey Gallo, and we got a Dansby Swanson relic card. Very nice. Nice Braves player relic card. Always nice to get these good names on these cards, as well as good teams. So Dansby Swanson relic. I'm officially out of 75-point top loaders next to me right now. Eduardo Escobar, Jose Altuve, Manny Machado, and Renato Nunez. Still feel like that card looks like an SP. Brennan. Shalani, I never really have a good answer to that. If people keep wanting stuff, I keep opening stuff. That's pretty much how it goes around here. Clayton Kershaw, Jose Iglesias, Joey Votto, Jonathan Scope. Is Acuna in holiday box? Come to think of it, in this holiday box, yes, it is the bat down picture Acuna. Giancarlo Stanton, metallic. Dallas Keuchel, Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, I think we've seen one. Jose Abreu and Pablo Sandoval. I think, Jonathan, you should still be there since this is your stuff. I'll pretty much I always try to honor what another person was charging within our little community. And I believe Jonathan was doing those ones for 30. Jonathan can confirm or deny that. So if that's what he was doing, then that's what I will do. I just try to keep it consistent within our little community. I believe that's about $10 less than what they're going for on eBay. I think eBay, they were around 40, something like that. Again, I didn't really do any homework on that. I just saws and a buys. Yachty, Jonathan, those numbers sound about right. Chris Paddock, Jose Peraza, Merrill Kelly. Oh, this is nice. 63, Jose Altuve with the candy cane bat. Aroldis Chapman, Brian Reynolds, Michael Chavis, Paul Goldschmidt, and Hunter Pence. Now, one more pack in this box, Jonathan. The SSP Trout would be a nice one. I'd like to see it, if nothing else. Shohei Ohtani. Okay, well, please get all 4. And also, please hurry, like immediately, please. Pretty please. Cal Quantrill. Rhys Hoskins. Well, you know, if I opened 10,000 of these boxes, I might pull one too. Oscar Mercado, doing a slightly lower volume over here. Derek Dietrich, metallic. Nick Senzel, Evan Longoria, Zach Greinke. Oh, Michael, hitting him where it hurts. Greinke, got the Josh Hader, and we've got the Jorge Soler. And if you are listening still, Mrs. G, there are no more at the Sassoon, so save yourself the trouble. Okay, let me do a real quick inventory check here. Sorry about that. Okay, for the 2018 holiday boxes, if anyone was curious, I have 8 of them. Just before anybody starts buying anything, just so that we know how many we actually have to offer. Okay, so we have 8 of them, and then, like I said, I'll honor Jonathan's price, which was 30. For those of you at home that were curious. Okay. All right, Shalani, good luck. They were 30, Coolcina. That's how much Jonathan was charging, so that's how much I will be charging. All right, Jonathan. Let's pull some 65 SSS SPs. Because I want to see it. I want to have to bust out a bore scope. The thickness of the card is an extra ½ millimeter thicker than the other one. That's the SP of it. Okay, here we go. All right, we got Matthew Beatty, or Beatty, Joey Gallo, Brandon Brennan, Clayton Kershaw, Jose Iglesias, got a nice Altuve, Machado, Dallas Keuchel, Schwarby, and Jose Abreu. Hopefully you guys are still over there alive and kicking. Always notice when the comments slow down. Joey Votto, Jonathan Scope, Yadi Molina, Chris Paddock, and we got another, that is all right. We got another nice Albert Pujols metallic. Aroldis Chapman. Everyone's still there. Brian Reynolds, Michael Chavis, rookie, Paul Goldschmidt, and Pablo Sandoval doing the most athletic thing he's ever done in his life, other than diving for hot dogs because he's fat. That was a fat joke. Two packs left in your 92 Stadium Club. Okay, Jose Peraza, Merrill Kelly, another Ohtani Cup card, Cal Quantrill, Rhys Hoskins, Nick Senzel, rookie, Evan Longoria, Zach Greinke, Josh Hader, and Hunter Pence getting drenched. Okay, Oscar Mercado, Cody B, Shane Bieber. Go upside down with Andrew McCutchen, Marcel Ozuna, Jonathan with the Pete Alonso metallic. A nice flake card there, Jonathan. I would say you got the 2 biggest metallic flake cards that you could have possibly pulled. And Jonathan, you're having quite the Pete Alonso day here. You got the Pete Alonso gold out of Update. And now that. Charlie Morton, Jock Peterson, Jorge Soler, and D. Gordon. Almost put your Altuve candy cane card in the regular pile. Sneaky little fella. That's not a short joke. Okay, we got Willens Astudillo, Soroka, Garrett Cole, Mitch Keller, Felipe Vasquez, Pedro Avila, Derek Dietrich, a Vladdy Jr. base rookie, Charlie Blackmon, and Mookie Betts. Don't know if anybody had any plans on Sunday, but I believe these are the new plans, are to watch awesome cards get open. Kevin Crone. There's a Mike Trout. Darwinzon Hernandez. Tim Anderson. I don't feel like we've seen an abundance of Tim Anderson cards. Nick Anderson, metallic. Strasburg and Scherzer. Josh Donaldson. Tim Beckham and Trevor Bauer. Okay, we got Buster Posey, Domingo Santana, Whit Merrifield, Austin Riley. There's an Acuna. Dwight, you were asking earlier if there's an Acuna. It is the Acuna Cup card in the flesh. Colton Wong, metallic. Brendan Rodgers, Max Muncy, Miguel Sano, and Masahiro Tanaka. Yeah, Dwight, I think I'd started to mention it earlier. I was going to mention it earlier, but I think I stopped mid-sentence. When you're talking about the markups, if you were wanting to buy stuff from me, I almost think like $1 for $1, if you were going to have to resort to eBay, I think those value packs almost have like a 100% markup. So I think $1 for $1, it might be a better savings on value packs than blasters, but it's pretty even as far as the way I did it. Like, you know, the half upcharge for Patreon. So Devin Smeltzer, Dominic Smith, Michael Franco, Nomar Mazara, Eloy Jimenez rookie. We've got a Gary Sanchez. It is a 63 Gary Sanchez, and he's all scarfed up. How cute is that card? Oh, Gary Sanchez. You and your fancy scarves. Josh Bell, Jorge Alfaro, Ryan Harper, and Wilson Contreras. 2 packs to go, Jonathan. Clint Frazier, Jake Odorizzi. You got a Yaz base rookie, JV. Byron Buxton, metallic snowflake or metallic garland, whatever. It's metallic, and it's Byron Buxton. Nice card. Aaron Nola, Byron Buxton, not metallic. Nick Anderson, Albert Pujols, and Javi Baez. And we all know what that means. It means waiting in this last pack is going to be Jonathan H's hit. Is it a relic? Is it an auto? Is it an auto relic? You got Craig Kimbrell, Walker Buehler, Luke Weaver, building suspense, Hunter Renfroe, Ryan Presley, Corey Seager, Xander Bogaerts, and Marcell Ozuna relic. That's kind of a cool looking relic. Anybody have any clue as to which jersey that would be from? It is game used. Is that a throwback color? It's kind of interesting. Armpit stain. It was white at one point. He's got some DNA on there you can steal. Look for short curlies. You want me to smell it? Is that a cry towel? Oh, so many jokes, so little time. Okay, well, you got the Dansby Swanson and the Marcell Ozuna, both of whom solid players. Again, you came up big with the Alonso metallic and the Vladdy Jr. metallic, though. Thank you, sir. It was always a fun little rip there. All these holiday cards. Not to mention your jumbo cards earlier as well. All right. Let me tidy up all this stuff. And that takes us to a little break. You guys know the drill. Is anyone feeling feisty? Thoughts, comments, ideas, suggestions, other things you want to open? Something I might have missed that you had sent me? No basketball. Yeah, Coolcina, that's kind of up to Vader. Whenever he feels like doing it, that would be up to him. Okay, let me see here. Michael, you want to do a holiday box? Okay, they have arrived, so we have them. If I did not have so much coming, I would. Got it. Anything with autos available to purchase, I feel like we're in a drought. Okay, so Jonathan, autos to purchase, things with autos. So, Jonathan, we have, what do we have? 2014 Bowman has autos in it. Topps Fire has autos. The other jumbo box obviously has the potential for 2 autos. We have another Bowman Chrome box that would be the same price as the other night. That has 2 autos in it. What else? Gypsy Queen has 2 autos on card. Stop me if anybody, if this is fancying your interest. I have 5 packs, Jonathan, 5 packs of 2019 Chronicles Hobby, and there might be 3 autos out of those 5 packs. There's only one clearly authentic left. Coolcina and Sal has kind of claimed it. National Treasures, yeah, there is National Treasures, which, by the way, I'm selling for cheap as far as National Treasures go. But that's definitely a purchase to think about. I don't want to twist anybody's arm on that one. I will say this as far as the National Treasures goes, and this is one of those things where I don't want to tell you the deal ahead of time, because if it's not something you're already wanting to do, I don't want the deal to be the thing that pushes somebody over the edge. But it would be, there is a nice bonus that could be attached to it. You said 5 packs of something. Yes, 2019 Chronicles, the Hobby version. So you know that has multiple relic cards and multiple autos in it. So if an auto is what you're after, there's a very good chance of that. The Bowman with 2 autos, Michael P., that is 2019 Bowman Chrome. I had 4 boxes of it left over. I just sold 3 of them. I have literally 1 box left, and due to sales on other sites, the price on that box is now $125, which is at a loss for me, but could be at a gain for one of you. But if that's what it's going to go for on eBay, I might as well have it go to one of you. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles, I guess. That's what happens when you don't sell stuff fast enough. You wind up competing with sale prices. There's multiple in there, Kevin. I think Jason opened 1 pack. It was 2 weeks ago. I honestly could not remember if there was an auto in it or not, but it's not the only one in the box. Well, Michael is not wasting any time. Michael, you are referring, I'm assuming, to the Bowman Chrome box. Jonathan, like, I don't want to pressure anybody or anything. If any of the words that have left my mouth have sounded interesting, you let me know. Tell you what, Michael, let me go grab the Bowman box, and then that will give Jonathan a little more think time. Jonathan, call it 75, I think, is about kind of what they're going for. Shane, I'll let you you two discuss that, I guess. I don't want to twist anybody's arm one way or the other. Hobby, Kevin, no. That was all I had left. I could always get more, I guess, and just keep seeing. I keep buying stuff, and I think I'm kind of overwhelming you guys with the choices, and then. Okay, let me do this. Let me go grab the Bowman Chrome box that Michael already sent me the money for. Okay, so Michael, I'm going to go grab that. While I'm grabbing that, there are 5 packs. Jonathan, you already sent me the $75. Okay. This is all sounding good. So, who was it? Shane and Kevin. You two can now kind of discuss. Jonathan, I will hold the 75. Now, Shane is saying you can have them. I'm going to let you guys talk about that for a second while I go grab that Bowman hobby box, okay? Okay, what did we figure out here? So the packs, Kevin, I was just doing it. He was going to buy all of the packs, so I was just going to do 15. I know that's kind of what we had said last night or whatever. If you guys are going to buy all of them, then I'll just do the 15 apiece, and then they will be gone. So Shane and Kevin, that's where you're at. It'd be 30 to 1 and 45 to the other, if that's what you're interested in. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and get started on this sweet box of Bowman Chrome. So, Michael, you know it's 2 mini boxes. And I'm excited to see what we pull. And these cards are always beautiful. And we might get a Tim Tebow autograph. Now, Michael, have you watched many breaks of this? Because if you have, then you know that the autograph is in the it's in the same spot. So since you're going to be getting both of the autographs, do you want me to just open them as they are? Or do you want me to shake it up a little bit? You might, Kevin. But at some point, you're going to wind up with enough points to get what you want. I've got my eye on a Tim Raines auto that they have. All right, Michael, here we go. Shiny stuff coming in hot. And I'm beeping. Is that one of you? All right, here we go. Got Kyle Funkhauser. Wander Javier. It's Sneaky Wander. Esteban Florial, and that's the Arizona League. A nice Jose Altuve. I don't know what it is about. I get a kick out of the veteran players in Bowman Chrome. And Brian Anderson. All right. Come on. Let's go Alonso. Let's go Tatis. Let's go Hudson Potts. Was hoping I'd see a Hudson Potts card today. Lazaro Armenteros. Royce Lewis, Elite Farmhands. That's a nice one. Justin Turner. There's a nice Vladdy Jr. with the rookie logo. So that's a sweet card. I feel like you miss a card? Nope. Nice Vladdy Jr. there, Michael. I don't quite get what you mean, Coulsina, with the me. Tristan Casas. Corbin Martin. Hey, we got our first Wander Franco. Strikeout percentage stat tracker Wander Franco card. Very nice. Nice pull there, Michael. I have not seen that card yet. Got Ronald Guzman and Billy Hamilton. Got a couple big names so far. Don't sweat it, Coulsina. It happens. All right, Jameson Hannah. Parker Meadows. Oh, what do we have here? This is a cool one. Travis Swaggerty, Swaggy T, prime autograph out of 50. I have never seen this card before. Love the inscription. So cool. I must not have watched enough of these breaks. I did not know that this style of autograph was a thing. Hey, Alex, how are you doing? Michael, that's a cool card. That's a very neat card. And it is out of 50. Awesome. Swaggy T, if you say so. Very nice. Prime Chrome signatures. Got a Buster Posey and a Griffin Canning rookie. It's kind of like a weird splattery mark. It's part of the card. I assume you're referring to like this stuff. Well, nice, Alex. Sadly, this is actually the last box that I had on hand. So first and last time, at least on this channel, Alex Kirilloff, Sean Anderson, and Eric Pardino. And this would be a purple shimmer, I believe, would be the correct name for that. Purple shimmer. Surprisingly not numbered. It's kind of odd, but obviously it is unique. I do see who's next. Michael Kopech, rookie Chrome. And Cedric Mullins will be going to different homes. Michael Kopech needs a new home. I can guess whose home you are referring to. And Mr. Jonathan H. has a new home. Michael, thank you for spreading the niceness. And the Ryan Carlton booklet. Yep, Destro. I was pretty happy to get that one in my hands. I think some people are forgetting the kinds of stuff that can be found in National Treasures. I've got a pretty big National Treasures card on its redemption way. Jose Devers, Zach Brown, Nico Horner stat tracker, Willens Astudillo, and Juan Moncada. So I would say that so far, Michael, this has been the nicest box of Bowman Chrome that we've opened. And we are now in our second mini box for you, Michael. Austin Warner, Joe Jacques, Brady Singer stat tracker, and check out the Ronald Acuna Jr. Chrome. Very nice. And Blake Trinan. And Alex wants the Tebow. Alex, do you want only the Tebow if it's autographed or any Tebow? Any Tebow. Alejandro Kirk, Robinson Ortiz, and we have a numbered card. Jake Bowers, rookie, out of 499. A nice numbered card to get. Jake Bowers. Manny Machado and Rhys Hoskins round out that pack. Deion Sanders redemption. They can't fulfill a Deion Sanders redemption. Wow. What product was that out of in Topps, Dwight? Isaiah Gilliam, Brian Rocchio, Forrest Whitley, Arizona Fall League. Whit Merrifield. And Eloy Jimenez, rookie card. Nice pull there. You got the Eloy and the Vladdy Jr. Primate, I'm not exactly sure. It would have been smart on Bowman's part to get some Tim Tebow autos. Bryce Terang, Anderson Tejeda, Connor Scott, Stat Tracker, batting average. Luis Arias, and there's another Jake Bowers base. Okay, we got Deion Stafford, Grant Levine, and an Alec Bohm blue out of 150. Nice card, Michael. That is a nice pull. Low number, Alec Bohm. Very nice. Do we have any fans of this young man in the house? Mookie Betts and Rowdy Tellez. This is turning out to be a nice box, and we have our last pack, which will have an auto. We got Michael King, Shervain Newton, Blake Snell, very nice. Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie to go along with our other big three. And we have it's like a giant Alexander Canario auto. Might have to Google that one. Not too sure about him, but I know Marco Luciano, the Giants prospect auto, is a big money card. So this might be too. I don't want to talk out of my rear about that one. It is scribbly in the literal sense. So hopefully, see, Alex, you're in good company. So got the cool Swaggy T Prime auto out of 50 and the Alexander Canario first Bowman card from the Giants system. And the Shervain Newton was the other card that I was using to cover it up. Let me sleeve up your Tatis Jr. rookie and your Eloy rookie and your Vladdy Jr. rookie. You got a lot of nice cards in here. Hope that you are happy with that box. And you got the Wander Franco stat tracker. So you got a Wander Franco in the mix there. Let me do that. And let me do that. Hey, Robert, how are you doing this morning? Well, I got to stop saying that. We are into afternoon territory now. So, Jonathan, Kevin, and Shane. I don't know if there was any resolutions. We are doing an auction, Alex. The auction is tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you get a second, it is. I went over the cards that were going to be in the auction earlier in this stream. The only issue is that it is for Patreon members only, and that is primarily due to the shipping. It's also because they are a Patreon members cards that are being auctioned. One of the perks of being a Patreon member of mine is that I offer to auction your cards for you, and you keep all of the money. Okay, where are we at? Jonathan can have Chronicles. Got it. I'm good. Yeah, Shane, there's Chronicles that are the retail packs. Those are the ones that were $5. These ones are the hobby box packs, so they are much bigger and loaded with hits. Topps Archives on Dion. I didn't know he had an autograph redemption in there. I never saw that come up. That's kind of cool though. And Jonathan, Jonathan, I can't help but feel like you're feeling stuck with the Chronicles, and because you are such a nice person, I don't feel like you're going to tell me if you feel stuck. Did you? Okay. Okay. If you guys are ever on the fence about something, and you want to know what other incentive I might throw in, I'm just going to leave it on you to ask, because I don't want to pre-offer it and talk you into something. Oh, that's not fun. All right, Jonathan. So 2, 5, 3 autographs and a memorabilia card, which means you are guaranteed at least 2 autographs today. Pretty decent odds. So Jonathan, are you done smoking your cigarette after the fence climbing incident? We can get into this. I hope that fence calls you in the morning. Ooh, pizza rolls. It is around pizza roll o'clock. Okay, here we go, Jonathan. You got Eloy Jimenez. No, Primate. People went straight into wanting stuff, so I didn't Didn't have a chance to get into it yet. So Eloy Jimenez. Another Eloy Jimenez. Very nice. Timeless Treasures. Got a Cole Tucker, and this one is numbered out of 199. Got a Miguel Andujar Spectra. And a Shohei Ohtani. I believe this is the Crusade. As a Prism Crusade. Very nice. Cody B. Obsidian. Bryce Harper Certified. And Justice Sheffield Rookie. That was a pretty nice pack there. Lots of big name players in that one. Okay, next pack. Yeah, they seem to be, they did a good job of eliminating a lot of the fringe players. But, you know, you get a lot of Chris Paddocks. So it happens. I guess they can't all be Vladdy Juniors and Eloys and Alonzos. But Vladdy, followed by Frankie Lindor, followed by Mike Trout, followed by Eloy. So yeah, I mean, you're definitely getting your money's worth as far as the kinds of names you're going to get out of here. Prism. Juan Soto season ticket. This is where, you know, when you see all these cards come out back to back to back, it makes you wonder, like, man, why was this stuff sitting here for so long? But might have just came out and then you got just flooded by a deluge of product. So we got a out of 49 Kyle Tucker, please, dual threat relic card. Check it how nice that one is, Jonathan. Kyle Tucker, dual threat. Spectra, relic card. And what was it? Out of 49. Very nice. It's insanely, yeah, it's an insanely thick card. I don't even know if this is going to fit even in a thick card sleeve. We're about to find out. It's a very nice looking card and a nice name to pull on top of that. All right, Mr. Tucker, please go into your home. Okay, so it does fit in a thick card sleeve. This might be, yep, that might be a little, actually too big for a 180 point. It is. It's too big for a 180 point top loader. So I've got some larger ones. Nope, I think this might be a in the 200 realm. Okay, get on our next pack here. And we just saw him. Here's another Kyle Tucker. The Cornerstone cards. That's the ones with 4 of them on there, I believe, isn't it? Kyle Tucker. Brendan Rodgers. A blue Carter Keyboom rated rookie card. Followed by Carter Keyboom Spectra card. Now, this Carter Keyboom is numbered to 50. Always hard to make those out. But Carter Keyboom blue out of 50. Nice card. Carter Keyboom Spectra. A Titan Clayton Kershaw. An Obsidian Javi Baez. We got Yusei Kikuchi and Ichiro. A couple of nice Mariner cards back to back. Pulled a no relics cornerstone card that was huge. For some reason, I feel like I remember seeing that. That was on, I believe, the auction video, Jonathan. Does that sound about right? All right. Clayton Kershaw. Kikuchi. And we got a Vladdy Jr. playoff card. And perfect. We got a Michael Kopech for you. Got a Cody Bellinger certified. A Pete Alonso Crusade. Very nice. Yusei Kikuchi Titan. Well, he's going to be loaded up on Kopechs, and there's nothing wrong with that. All right, Vladdy, who are you hiding? Upside down. Prism. Ha! Perfect for Jonathan. A Brendon Lowe autograph. Brendon Lowe autograph. I have not seen an autographed Obsidian card until now. But Jonathan, your friend is going to be well stocked with Brendon Lowe autograph cards. Another perfect card going to the perfect person for the perfect reason. So Jonathan, throw one more in the friend pile. Yep. That's awesome. All right. And our last pack. Well, you're definitely going to make his day. Of course, this pack is proving difficult to open. It must be because there's something really, really good in it. We've got a huge monster of a card in here. All righty, cool, Cena. Well, you have a good Sunday until we see you again. We got a nice Thor. Mookie Betts Limited. Got a Nate Lowe. I'm going to hold off on that. Brandon Lau, another one for the friend pile. Pete Alonso, a nice status card there. A JV Obsidian. I think the Obsidian cards might be my favorite cards out of this whole product line. Oh, Mike Trout. It is green. I believe that is out of 50. Let me see. It is out of 50. So Mike Trout, 34 out of 50. Jonathan. It's a beautiful, beautiful card. Congrats on that one. That's definitely a keeper. Nice pull there, Jonathan. They can't do Trout autographs, but they do a good job of Trout numbered cards. And now, Jonathan, our last card of this whole shindig is going to be number 16. It's a hitter. It is a Ramon Laser Laureano Cornerstone autograph. Jonathan, that is awesome. Beautiful. Laser Laureano Cornerstones. Sweet. You did good. You got no bunk autos. And it is the cornerstone kind that you were talking about. I need to go find some of the gigantic dealies. Check it out. This is just in addition to all the base cards that you got that are great. But Kyle Tucker, awesome. Dual patch. Laureano, 4-patch auto. Keyboom out of 50, I believe. Yeah. Brandon Lau, auto. Mike Trout out of 50. There's no way that that's crazy. I'm not keeping that. That's too much. You know what that's just going to make me do? You're going to force my hand. You're going to force my hand, and then I'm going to do something. Okay. Well, then I will take this, but then you will get this. Thank you. Thank you for this. Yep, that is now how it works. No, you had it typed right the first time. That is now how it works. Let me get some sleeves on these guys. It's already happened. It's already happened. Really, you're doing me a favor by taking the Albies. Now I don't have to deal with trying to auction it. It doesn't compete with Kevin's cards. You know. Jonathan, if you're absolutely dead set on me not giving you this card, I mean, I'm not going to force it. Okay, fine. I'll keep it, and we'll auction it. He's dead set. All that really means is now I'm giving you this card. Evil laugh. There you go. You didn't think I didn't have a backup in mind. It was sitting right there. Well, Michael Kopech, Bowman's best autograph. That's right, Blondebeard. Full of plot twists over here. Just wait until somebody goes crazy and buys the National Treasures box. Then you'll see what happens. GP, you never know. You never know what's going on around here. It's crazy town. I am really stoked about that Ramon Laureano card, though. Thank you for this. This is pretty cool, actually. So, Dwight, you still have a chance because Jonathan refused my gift. Sometimes, Jonathan. Sometimes. Although, in all fairness, I could ask you the same thing. It's like an Andy and Dwight situation. Okay, well then this is just a happy Sunday. It's a consolation prize since Chick-fil-A is not open on National Sandwich Day, and a lot of people are very upset. So we try, Michael. We try. All right. Well, respond. I didn't realize there was a text. I'm sorry. I am being rude. Okay, so the national treasures, if you want me to say it to you, or do you want me to say it in text? Okay. I'll make my point a little easier. Stupid card was hiding right in front of me the whole time. All right. I like the ignore of Gore on your text, Jonathan Stein. What did I miss? Okay. I feel like you guys said something I missed. I am right back now. Okay, so Jonathan, I try to tailor the deal to the person. Okay. Now we both know that I'm going to wind up taking a loss on this. I'm going to wind up taking a loss on this. So I might as well take a loss and make somebody happy. And I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree, Jonathan, that there is a purpose to buying the National Treasures, and that is to get the big autograph that you really want. So, Jonathan, who would be the big autograph that you want? That's not a sarcastic question, by the way. That would just help me to put in your hand what you want. Okay, well, hold on. One more second. Sorry, it builds suspense. It's worth it. Got it. All right, Jonathan. Okay. Sorry again. Okay, so Jonathan, door number 1. Okay, so in door number 1, you would get both Kopech Clearly Authentic and a America's Pastime Kopech, and this is numbered out of 25. Door number 1. Door number 2. Nolan Ryan, Incredible. auto. Door number 3, Nolan Ryan, silver pen, Beckett certified. So basically, I'm asking the price that is kind of the going rate, which was they went on sale everywhere for $469, which is already less than what I paid for it. And for that price, you could have either both Kopech autos or one or the other Nolan Ryan autos. At the very least, at the end of the day, you'd be guaranteed the auto of who you want, and then hopefully you get something cool in the National Treasures. Obviously, though, I cannot guarantee what's in the National Treasures, but that would be your choice. Now, if somebody else was to ask about it, then I would give them a different offer based on what they wanted. But that's how I planned on doing it. Although I didn't want to tell you that you could get a Nolan Ryan auto ahead of time, because again, I think that is a little too deep into the arm twisting category, and I just don't want to operate that way. But you did ask, so that is the dealio. So at this point, because this is a lot of money. I don't think anybody would deny that it is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. So Jonathan, yeah, I think that's definitely I actually would not really accept a decision right this second. I would want you to hold off on that. But again, you take your pick. That's an unfortunate arrangement of cards. Cool, Cena. Welcome. Sorry, Mr. Glare, Nolan Ryan. All right. There's that. Okay. So as far as breaking stuff goes, for today at least, we can do, you guys know what is available. We can always tack stuff on to the end of the auction tonight. Might be a good call on that. Everybody probably wouldn't mind a little break in your day to do family stuff. But now I think is as good a time as any to do the unfortunate task of the exposing video. So how many people do we have? We have 16 people in here. Are we all ready for that? Okay, so we're all ready for that. Jonathan, can I ask, have you had any contact with this person since the incident? Oh, fantastic. The $3, just two. Yes, I am. That's the one and the same that I'm referring to. Okay, so let me grab the stuff. Okay, so as you can see, this is what I was sent, and I'm gonna do a quick camera change to do autofocus, to turn it back on, because I think you really need to see some of this stuff. All right. So this is what I was sent. Now, as you guys know, in a lot of my Patreon packages, I have in there that I promise that you will get numbered cards, okay, and like actual numbered cards, not just, you know, the gold cards, which are out of like 2,000 plus, but actual numbered cards and autographed cards. And a person, you know what? I was gonna try to be nice about it and not say the name, and then give the person yet again another chance to make it right. But that person has just gone completely kind of radio silent and is ignoring me and everyone. And I think, Jonathan, I think they've had plenty of time to make this right, and they pretty much have just chosen to deny and go quiet. And that person's name is Will Peterson. Will Peterson is a piece of shit that promised me 100 plus numbered cards, as well as over 20 autographed cards. Okay, and he supposedly filmed a full video in which he showed all of the cards. I mean, these are complete garbage. Most of you are aware of this. Is probably what came out of what Barry was buying. Yes, Alex, Will Peterson. Now, I did not know Will Peterson, but I mean, he had a deal with Jonathan H. that was successful. And so, you know, he seemed like he could be trusted and came kind of recommended. But unfortunately, one good deal with somebody else did not hold true to all of his deals, because he promised me over 100 numbered cards and over 20 autograph cards. Now, I might be off by like a number of two, because at the time, you know, I had it all totaled. At the time, I got them and counted them, and what it wound up being was 17 autograph cards and like, I don't know, something like 27 numbered cards. Nowhere even close. He sent the cards in these. Okay. He also sent cards in that Ziploc baggie that I showed you. And a Ziploc baggie thrown into a box with no packing material means that all of the cards simply rattled around in the box, and all of them wound up damaged. Okay, now, on one hand, you know, you can make your peace with I guess, bad packaging, but what I cannot make my peace with is that he blatantly lied about the number of cards that he was providing. Even if you doubled up on the cards that he sent that were autographed and that were numbered, you are still falling less than half of what was promised. The amount of cards that he sent that were damaged was mind-blowing. Now, when you look at these, okay, he sent those, and he sent cards in this little thing here. Okay. Now, there'd be over 75 missing numbered cards. Please explain to me if this is what he sent. And Jonathan, you can confirm he sent, I put everything in these and in this. The only cards that he fit into this team bag were A's cards. Where would these other 75 cards have fit? Exactly. Nowhere. So that's just the start of it. Now, one of these sections, and let me find it. It will not take long because you really need to see this. The condition of some of these cards that he sent. Now, keep in mind, these would be going on to Patreon members. And I'm not going to send you guys like super damaged cards. So a lot of these A's cards are the cards that he had put in literally in a Ziploc bag. I paid over $180 for these cards. Now, I don't know if you can see the corners. There you go. You can see the corners. There's no way I'm sending these cards off to Patreon members. What kind of a moron puts cards in a Ziploc bag and then just tosses them into a big old box? So right off the bat, as I opened it and the cards were rattling around, I'm thinking, oh crap, what did I just get? Now, as I started to separate the cards, just so many of these cards are, the corners were just all, sorry, focus. They're all like dinged to hell. Stuff like, sorry, I knew the autofocus was going to be the, there you go. And let me find the ones that are just truly, I mean, sickening, I guess would be the way to phrase it. Sickening in the sense that some human being would have thought that this was like acceptable. The main thing that I want to hit on is just the blatant lying of how many of a certain, types of cards, being the numbered cards. There you go. You can kind of see it. The numbered cards that he supposedly put in here, to be off by like over 75 cards. That's not like a simple accounting error. And like I said, I do apologize that I didn't have this ready to go because quite honestly, this just wasn't a video that I really wanted to make. But I guess, just like enough is enough. So you can see, this corner, just, I mean, what do you do with these cards? I can't move these on to people. And, he promised that, oh man, you won't be disappointed. Talk to so-and-so, talk to Jonathan. And I feel like, so now you're risking ruining other people's reputations, because you're the kind of person that screws people over. And that's not fair. Obviously, I'll find the other ones. There are some that are, it's just kind of like mind-blowing that anyone would have thought this was an acceptable thing to send. Here's one. Let me show you this one. So, like, let's see if I can get the light to catch that. Like, check this out. Like, this card was smack dab in the middle of cards. This isn't a packaging error. This is, you're just hot garbage that you're sending. I don't honestly know if he has a YouTube channel, but his name is William Peterson. If you guys had any possible workings or possible thoughts of doing a deal with William Peterson, you should just be aware of what kind of a person he is. I will say that I gave him several opportunities to simply refund me, and that will be the end of it. He elected to simply lie about it and try to go sob story as though your sob story somehow explains away why you can't count to 100. Yep, I offered him payment options. I told him he could send me back part of the money, and I would send him back part of the cards as he could pay. And nope, didn't want to do that. All sorts of things. Sorry, this is why I should have had this more ready to go, but I can't really stress it enough. I feel like I did everything I could to avoid having to make this video. But ultimately, you know, it just kind of forced me into this situation, which I didn't want to be in. And I had separated a lot of them so that I could show you the worst of the worst. I mean, there are cards that had like water spots on them. Stuff like this, just all over the place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that. So, check that out. Like, why would you think that's okay? Check out this Mike Trout on the top there. I don't know if you can, it's kind of got to catch the light just perfectly. Look at this. Nice Mike Trout card that just becomes garbage. Another Mike Trout card that just becomes garbage. Like, what the hell? What even is this? Yeah, read what Jonathan's saying while I'm showing you this. This Casey Mize card. Like, just the amount of like filth that's just like all over these cards. Check out this DJ Stewart card. Look at this. Look at this card. what is wrong with you and your brain that you feel like this is an acceptable thing to send somebody for money? This card had like stickers on the back of it. This Chris Archer card. Like, what's going on here? This Josiah Gray. Just, again, like covered in filth. This was once a nice Kyle Tucker card until he got a little too excited, I guess, about the Kyle Tucker card. Check out the back. Sorry, I'm trying to do this all upside downs. See it's all like creased up. Check out the top of this card. This is another card. This is another card that was in the middle of the packaging. See this? Just destroyed. Garbage. This was a nice Scooter Jeanette card. Look at this. Check out this nice Joey Votto Spectra. Yeah, only don't look too closely at it because it's covered in filth. Oh, and by the way, the corners are all beat to hell too. So thanks for that. We have your, I guess, you felt like putting stickers on the cards. So at this point, I think you guys kind of get the idea, right? Now, yeah. Makes $80 a week. Like, what sweatshop do you work at that pays you $80 a week? I mean, this is America. It's 2019. Let's be honest. If you make $80 a week, it's because you work like 5 hours somewhere. That's on you. Yeah. So this is basically, this is crap. Now, the obvious question then for me is, what do I do with this? Because obviously most of the hits that were in here were ruined, right? I mean, here they are. Some of these, these are good night. Maybe I didn't show you that one. That's the bottom of that card. That's the top of it. How do you justify that? Who do you put the blame on besides yourself for this? And again, I cannot stress the fact that it's missing 75 of the cards that he promised. 75. Were some autos good? No. I mean, I take that back. Not completely no. But it's stuff. Okay, so we got a Michael Young with the Rangers. It's not destroyed. A Jonathan Davis. It's not destroyed. But then you got like Carlos Lamelli. There's a big one. Ethan Long. There's another big one. Jake Moberg. We got an Akil Baddoo out of Sterling, which kind of makes you wonder, how did this kid get Bowman Sterling? We got a nice blue Justice Sheffield. It's not a bad card. Alex Royalty. A Brad Keller that came completely unsleeved. Hey, we got a Brendon Lau. Andrew Kisner out of pro debut. Mason Wynn, a 15-year-old. You know, there are a few things in here. Rockmon Williams. Henry Owens. Rosel Herrera. Richie Martin. Austin Wynn. I think the only thing that's in here that I could sell to recoup some of the costs would be the Frankie Lindor, the whatever that's called, the top X set. I haven't gone through it to see if it is the complete set. A nice Senzel rookie. So I could sell this, and these are, I mean, you guys know that I'm not going to try to sell things that aren't in good condition. This was actually a pretty pricey set. I don't know how he came about owning it, but that could be a set. Just check out the Frankie Lindor set, and that'll help you out. And there are some decent base cards in here. Some cool, you know, there's some cool stuff in here. I think I passed a Garrett Cole rookie. You know, there's some decent cards in here, but a lot of it is just, it really looks like if somebody kind of stole somebody's cards, because it's so random. You know, like Griffin Conine. Like, why did you put Griffin Conine in here? But then you got Bo Bichette. You got a super damaged Sean Murphy, garbage. And then you got a Schwarber Gold Cup card. Jackson, Mike Myers, sure. A Thor rookie card. And you got a damaged Paul DeYoung. Yeah, they might be. He seems like the kind of guy that would do that. So anyway, that was the video. That was the topic that I was, man, I just feel, guys, I feel like I did everything I could to give this guy a way to make it right. And he just flat out had no interest in making it right. Just none at all. And literally just went quiet and then started lying. And I would love to know that how making only $85 a week somehow equates to you sending a person super damaged cards. Maybe if you're only making $80 a week, it's because you can't count to 100 and you're a liar. And you can see, even kind of mathematically, there's not even room that an additional 75 cards would have fit in here. So, you know, where did they go? Maybe I'm the one that's lying about it, right? Because that fits in with everything that you guys know about me, right? I waited, Jonathan, how long has it been? Has it been like a month, more than a month, maybe 2 months? Because that fits, right? That fits with what you know about me. I waited a month to spring this really elaborate conspiracy against him. That makes more sense than he's a lying scumbag, right? I mean, that just makes more sense. Yeah. My original, the Paul Malter is an 87. Alex, sorry. This Paul Malter, the one with the completely screwed off corner, you don't want it, man. It's straight up trash. I don't know. Alan, if you didn't already hear, who is this? This is the one and only Will Peterson. Do not do any business with Will Peterson. As far as I'm concerned, he is a lying scam artist and deserves all of the best things in life. You know, it's such a weird, like, then you got this in here, which let's shove a bunch of top loaders or a bunch of box loaders into one thing. So Ichiro, Rhys Hoskins, and Altuve, all remarkably not damaged somehow. It is very bad for the community. He is a thief, Michael. Now, I'm going to say this again because I want to be very clear here. Sending a person cards that you didn't package well, that's one thing. Okay, that just kind of makes you a noob. That makes you bad at sending cards. That's one thing. The real issue here is that he flat out lied about what he was sending. He did not in any way send me the amount of numbered parallels and autographs that he promised. It wasn't even close. Okay, and when asked about it, he just started spouting out lies, and he kept telling people different numbers. Oh, I put 22 autographs in there. How does that make sense? There's 17 in here. Now you put 22. When you first told me, it was 20. Then it turned into 22. It's really 17. I put over 100 numbered cards in there. I think there wound up being like 24 or 27. I sent the number earlier. It's so far off that it's not even close. And looking at the way he said he packaged stuff, there isn't even room for 75 more missing cards. Now, the whole point of this, what is the whole point of showing this? Let me tell you what it is not. Because as a community, at least within my channel, we are definitely better than this. The only reason why I did this was so that you don't buy from this person. I don't want you to go search him out and, you know, blow up his Twitter or get on Facebook or do anything at all. That is not the point of this. The point is simply for your safety and so that I don't feel guilty by not exposing it. Do not buy cards from Will Peterson. The end. Yeah, retro cards, right, Michael? Like we're talking like 50s and 60s cards that you're expecting to be PSA 1s, and it's more of a nostalgia factor than it is for PSA 10 type of condition. And I think that's kind of an expected thing. Sending cards that have splooge all over them, severely damaged corners from this year, there's no excuse for it. You're just an idiot. Let's just get it out there. You're just an idiot. Yep. And I think it's really unfair to Jonathan of all people because you only kind of get one reputation in this world, and for somebody else to do bad business based on your reputation, that doesn't just happen like in a vacuum, you know? Like you start using other people's reputation for your own shady gains, and it damages other people. You know, could you imagine if I put this Chad Spanberger card in somebody's Patreon package and they open their Patreon package live and they pull this out? What does that do to me? I now immediately become the guy that's going to send you super damaged cards in your Patreon packages. So now my reputation, my business takes a hit. Cool, man. You made 180 bucks and you ruined 2 other people's reputations. Perfect. Makes total sense. Anyway, so I know the question had been asked and I was knee deep in a rant. What am I going to do with these? So here's what I'm going to do with these. I'm going to go through them. I'm going to pull out all of the cards that are obviously unsellable, damaged cards. There might be cards, you know, like this Joey Votto, where on the back, the corner was damaged. But maybe a Reds fan would want it just as a PC card for super cheap. Then that's their business, and you know they would have it at a basically free type of a discount. So like Michael, you know, if you were buying something else from me, that'd be like I would just throw that in there and you could just have it. That's kind of the plan. Other cards, such as this, like this set, you know, it's surprisingly valuable and in good condition. So I would probably take this, because of however he came across it. It's missing the box that it comes in, but I would probably put it in a nice like a plastic thing, and then I would probably auction it off as a set, or just put a price on it as a set, and I would try to come as close as I could to recouping my cost. But obviously I have no real hope of coming out ahead in this deal. These cards, you know, I've got a nephew who likes the Giants. I'll probably just wind up giving these to him. Jim Tomm, 2009 Upper Deck. I don't know if anybody wants that. You guys get the idea. So that's kind of my plan. But I haven't done a damn thing with these. Honestly, I didn't even want to try to sell anything until I made the video, because I wanted to be able to present, just so you could get a sense of what it looked like. I mean, there's some neat stuff in here, but I'm even hesitant to say that there's anything nice because I don't want to give one iota of credit to this sleazeball. And again, you know, some nice stuff. This all could have been a problem that he could have handled, but again, he just simply chose to just not respond. And that's that. Okay. And that's probably the most negativity that I think I've ever aired on the channel. Well, I didn't necessarily mean I was giving away all the cards, Cool Cena. Sorry if I didn't say that clearly. Anyway, there it is for you guys. I definitely got taken advantage of, and Jonathan H's reputation was taken advantage of, but we can see if we can salvage it. All right. Yep. Did not want to do that at all. And I think that's pretty evident. I know you guys didn't really know about it, but Jonathan, I know that you've known that I've had this for well over a month now. And that's really, every time I saw this damn box sitting at my house, I thought about this video and how I could avoid having to do it. And just never had a real solution, and I couldn't allow anyone else to take a hit. So that's it. If you watched, if you're one of the 18 people or you spread the word to somebody, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to create a post with Will Peterson's name in it. But that's what it is. All right. So on to bigger and brighter things. If you saw anything that I just showed and you're interested, you can let me know. And again, I have one goal, and that's pretty much just recoup the money. Anywho, yeah, Michael, I would take all the beat up stuff out, present the nice stuff, and go from there. We'll see. We'll see what we could do with it. I might wind up doing kind of a card show style thing and just take a bunch of the cards. Let me see. Take a bunch of cards, like let's say this Schwarber, and just have like $1 cards and maybe $2 cards. Like maybe, maybe $2 rookies and $1 base cards or something like that. And not even necessarily auction style, just kind of a first come, first serve. Here's a card, $1. Who wants it? Boom, $1. Done. First come, first serve. I think that might be how I just handle it. I don't really want to sit and try to auction all of this. Maybe I do lots, something like that. Does that make sense? I think that'd be a way we could knock it out fairly quickly and make everyone happy. You'd be happy, you get some cool cards. I'd be happy, I'd get some of the money back. Even Steven. All right. Anyway, it is almost 12:30. It's a 4.5-hour morning time stream. Didn't see that coming. Tonight at 7, which is going to sneak up on us pretty quickly here, 3.5 hours from now, we have an auction. Is Kevin in the room? Kevin, I know I have the typed list that you'd sent me. Did you also send me an electronic version that I can cut and paste or no? Alex, what are you referring to right now? You're referring to, okay, so Kevin, so let me get that list posted. And Alex, are you talking about this stuff or are you talking about Kevin's auction? The auction later today, the kind of the standing rule, Alex, is that it's for Patreon members. If nobody bids on anything, then anyone could bid on it, but then you're going to have to pay for the shipping. The Patreon members don't have to pay for shipping because they're already getting stuff from me. So it's super easy for me to just slide the extra card into their package that's outgoing, and it saves everyone a bunch of money. The other thing is that this is a kind of a service. Okay, then you kind of get it. It's a service to the Patreon members. So if I don't kind of uphold that, it kind of starts to water down the reasoning of the Patreon. And so, unfortunately, it does exclude some people, but I just have to uphold what I offered, Alex. So I do apologize if that means that you can't bid on something, but I will say that some of the Patreon packages start off really cheap. And if you were to become a patron, this kind of service would be available to you. So if you ever have some cards you want to auction off to get some new card spending money, it would be something that I could do for you. All right. Okay. With that said, I'm going to get out of here and have about a 3-hour recharge break. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. I do appreciate you saying that. With that said, I think you can kind of see that you really only get one chance at being known as an honest person, and you pull a stunt like this, and I don't think you really get that chance again. And so, to me, it's very important to, I don't know, have a little bit of integrity. And, yep, I think that's lost value for a lot of people. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and go, and I will see you guys in a few hours. So be ready. And if you missed it this morning, check out the beginning of the video, and you'll see all of Kevin's cards. I don't think that they are going to last very long, Kevin. I think they're going to get snatched up. You had a nice variety of cards in there. All right, everyone. I will see you in a bit. Thank you. And if you wanted to break anything tonight after the auction, you know what's out there. Just let me know. Yeah, Kevin, I think you're going to be just fine. There was a nice collection in there and awesome starting bid prices, Kevin. So well done to you, sir. All right, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. See you in a few hours.